Right then, let's get started. We should put that away actually. Okay, and let's make a little bit of room. In fact, I think, yeah, that'd be fine actually. Right, cool. Q. Right then. Where am I putting this? I'll put that over there as well actually. It's a sphere. It's a circle, it's a circle. Why hello there, Tiger. It is a sphere that is about to turn into a great big majestic dragon face. Head. Rawr thing. You know? Yeah, that one. In fact, I've actually neglected to get... How am I going to do this one? Which version am I going to do? I've got two different options. Or I can make it smirk. Or I can make it roar. I think roaring would probably suit it better. Yeah, I think roaring would be the way to go. You like the sound of that indeed, mate. It's a really cool looking dragon. What would be a good... Let me see. Komodo dragon mouth. Oh, that is hideous. But that's a very good reference. That is absolutely hideous. What about... Oh, now you play, you little wankers. Alligator. Oh god, alligator... mouth? Not really as good of a reference. I guess that one kind of is, actually. Hello, Sammy, welcome. What else? What about a... Not doing another good one. Monster lizard mouth? Oh, that one's freaky. Oh, that's horrible. I think Komodo would be good enough. Right then. Or dragon mouth. Ooh, that's a good one. There we go. Okay, I found my reference. Hello, Zachary. Right, cool. No, actually, not just today. I've got like a whole bunch of extra commissions. Just have so many all of a sudden, which I'm not really used to. So for the first one, oh, and a bit of a complications occurred with the treasure chest, so I'm a little bit lost, shall we say. So, I'm just gonna be knocking out a couple of the other ones meanwhile. Right. And the first one, let me grab an image for you guys actually, I think that'd be for the best one, isn't it? Let's just grab that, so let's go ahead and just, yeah, copy that, put it into Discord. So that you guys can see it. I should have done this before the stream. I didn't think about it. Where is it? Right there? Save image. And while I'm at it, I should probably do both ones, shouldn't I? So do that one as well, copy that into there. Oh, that didn't work. Ah, mouse! You're everywhere! You're everywhere except where I want you to be. So yeah, I've got 2 different commissions planned. Maybe 3, depending if I get a response from someone. There we go. Just all like nice little light ones to do for a change. So that's one image saved, and let's get the other reference image, the second one I planned to today. Let's get that saved. Good stuff. And then in the stream, if I open up the reference icon, that one, and turn that into that. There we go. Let's make her like, or I think it's, yeah, it is her. Let's make her like, there you go, guarding the bits cup. Perfect. Right, cool. I'm really glad you're getting a ton of commissions to make sure you don't get burnt out. Yeah. About that. Right. Let me get started then. So I'm just thinking, I think the way I'm going to do this then is just dive in. I should probably time it as well because this is a much smaller one. So I don't get carried away. Stopwatch. There we go. I'll just have that to the side. How long am I streaming for? As long as I can manage. I've actually not slept. So, yeah, as long as I can manage. Right, let's go ahead then and give it like a nice... Actually, how narrow is the snout? I think it's quite narrow, isn't it? Yeah, very narrow. You sound like a hell of a lot more tired than normal. Oh yeah, no, I'm okay, thank you. I was hoping it wouldn't be that obvious. Yeah, like I said, I've not slept, so that's probably why I do sound very tired. I apologise. I've just been very, very busy. But making progress. Let's go ahead then and just quickly, so if I get the snake hook tool, grab, not that one. That one? I sound tired. Well, shit. You know it's bad when I really sound tired. Right. So what I'm after then is a nice big bushy neck. So, so like I said earlier, this is actually a pretty cool dragon character. From what I've seen, it reminds me a lot of Drogon from Game of Thrones. And yeah, it kind of looks more elegant. I mean, you can see it in the bottom right-hand image. That's probably my favourite reference of her so far. I've got like a great big library that I can look for. I'm not actually sure what the character's name is. It's just called Black Dragon, but it's by Vendetta Primus. And she's got like a lot of really incredible artwork for this, which is going to make it a lot of fun to draw. Why doesn't she, everyone I know, have ultra fucking sleep schedules? Well, I mean, mine is bad in general. I mean, I think a lot of people right now are especially bad because of COVID. Like, everyone's, you know, not out to work, and that plays a lot in terms of, like, there's a word for it. It really messes with your flow just in general if you're unable to actually, you know, go out to work. Like, there's like a bit of a mental thing about it. If you're able to actually leave and go out to work, go out to school, the act of traveling really puts you like in the mindset. Whereas, as a lot of people are right now, if you're only ever just staying at home, yeah, like it's a massive routine breaker, exactly, and it does throw a lot of people off, especially for things like sleeping schedules. Mine's always been bad anyway. The absolute con, the bad part about being self-employed and therefore working from home is that I work whenever I can. And lately I've had significantly more than usual. I think, don't get me wrong, I am enjoying it. I'm having a good time. But I have come to the decision that I might need to take a bit of a break from commissions quite soon. The quantity hasn't bothered me by the slightest. I'm actually very, very excited about that. But I've realised I've been accepting certain kinds that I really shouldn't be. But it's good to learn the lesson. I'm actually very happy about learning that lesson. Right, so her neck needs to be significantly puffier from here. I want to make the chest just a little bit puffier as well, actually. So yeah, like I said, it kind of looks a lot like Drogon from Game of Thrones, but just much more elegant looking. Make all that a bit wider. This bit goes quite elegantly down, but all of this up here really puffs out more and more. I just realised this might not actually be what I can do, because I kind of wanted her to roar, didn't I? If I want her to roar, then the entire head needs to be upwards. It's more like that. Which does look a little bit funky. That's okay then. Just do like that instead. Luna! Cheeky bitch. She likes chewing plastic. I don't want her to. She scares off every time she tries it, like I always scare her off from doing it, but she always really tries. If you want to, you can move my commission. No, stop me. Stop. No. I've been wanting to do creative shit recently, but I just cannot find the motivation. Oh, well, alligator. I know, obviously, it's a little bit cheesy of me to suggest this, but you could try the hybrid prompts. I mean, one of the main reasons I did that was, well, one of the main reasons was so that people have something to look forward to, you know, amidst COVID. But also, just like, get excited, try something new. As a lot of people do try new things in it, so it's not like you ever have to worry about, you know, if your thing's not good enough or whatever. Nah, man. Just gives like a bit of an opportunity just to try something new along with a bunch of other people who are doing the same thing. So I think that might be like a nice little avenue worth trying. If you want to, of course. I'd like to see you try. These streams are usually for 4 AM for you. Oh god, Zachary, I'm so sorry. And considering I'm starting early as well. A disgusting flesh fruit. Sammy. I don't even know what to say. Mate, you know what? You know what I say? Sammy. Do it. I mean, it won't be in the video, but do it. Right, so her mouth does like a bit of a soft curve like that. So like I said, I will be having this raw, but for the time being, I just want to have the mouth like actually make sure it kind of fits together. And I want all of this here just to be slightly narrower, or more like very narrow actually. There we go. The snout is a little bit defined like that. I really like the eyes. Like the eyes on this one are very, very piercing, or very striking. I don't know if you've read my email, but I might be stepping off the hybrid prompts. Things have been busy, so I don't have a lot of time. Fair enough, Xeris. Right, so I've seen your email. I've seen it appear, but I've just not read it yet because, like I said, I've actually not slept, and I don't like replying to more personal things until, you know, I'm like at the right state of mind. But I have received it. But that's okay though. Like if you can't carry on, then that's entirely understandable, and I appreciate you telling me. Like I said, they really are just for fun. I don't want anyone to feel pressured doing them. And I can relate, I've not even been able to do them myself lately. I think I've missed like, what, the last 3 prompts? Whoops. The snack that, wait, the snack that bites back? Oh wait, a big watermelon made out of flesh with a big gaping bare mouth with teeth. Sammy, the thing is, right, Sammy? Actually, I was gonna say, I could see you making out like really bad art anyway, but then I remembered some of your more, derpy drawings, and I realised actually you're very, very good at doing derp as well. I could see it being, I don't know. Knowing you saw me, I could see it being very much one way or the other. It'd be cool though. I think either way it'd be cool. Hello, Yellow Yasha, welcome, mate. Right, I'm gonna put the eye about there and then just mirror and weld. Cool stuff. You're back from Austria? Oh, damn, dude. Did you enjoy yourself? I've been trying to fit some on-paper doodles in between work and your current digital project, but I haven't been able to do much that you're happy with, which has left you feeling a little unmotivated. Aw. Oh no, Haz. Shit. And hello there, Ale. Welcome. Oh, mate, Haz, I do hope you're able to, you know, like, get out of that rut as soon as you can. Right. Big angry eyebrows, and a little bit of a lightly defined snout. Right there. It's a little bit too defined, but that's okay for now though. We're still building up after all. And hello there, Mindwolf. And Tree Bright. Live drivers. Wait, live spiders dipped in chocolate snack their bites back. Oh god. Right, let me then do a nice big old crease going right into the eye. In fact, that may actually not be low enough. Okay, so what I need to do then is just move that entire eyebrow down. Actually, that was a really elegant solution. What the hell? That worked a lot better than I expected. Cool, fantastic. Where's damn standard? Right there. So then what I can do is just add like a nice little nice little outline right there into the eye. And now it's sort of making me realise that the snout's a little bit too short, so if I can just do that. Cool. I'm afraid I can't read Russian, so if you want to ask a question, it's gonna have to be in English, my dude. Sorry. The other thing is with this project that I need to align Rodan, the design I've considered the least. Oh dear. The thing is though, Has, that you've always been really good at drawing Rodan. Like, I don't know what it is, man. Rodan, for whatever reason, to me, it's just always been like the most boring kaiju. And yet, you always do like such a badass job of him, like every time. I've got faith in you, man. You can definitely get a decent design going for him. Oh, that's a bit funky looking from the front there. Thank you, Sai. I'll just read that now. And oh, Has, thank you very much. In that case, Alptron, thank you very much. Oh, bless. Thank you both for translating that. I really do appreciate it. Oh, that's really sweet. They're hearing me talk about real with no context and I think they're concerned. Well, Mind Wolf, maybe you should just give him context then. You see, Mind Wolf, that's the magical thing, right? That you can give him context if you so wish. Listen to her playing remote experience, I can imagine. Right, let's do that. Make her eyes look a little bit sweeter, if you will, a bit more curved. But I do want, whoops, all of that just to be slightly raised. Sounds like you're missing out, indeed, man, indeed. Having been in a fair few calls with Mind Wolf, when she goes into her off-topic rants, or out of context rants, it is an experience, to put it politely. There we go, that's looking a lot better. I always have this big issue of eyes, which I've really been trying to solve lately. Big issue I've got with eyes is I always tend to make like the back of them. I don't know what you call them. You know how you got like the crease or the angle at the front, which is where your tear duct is. I always, for some reason, just don't do the back of it properly, like the back angle, the other side of your eye. That's something I've been really trying to do better lately. And I think, yeah, this one here definitely looks better in that regards. Right, cool. If anything, I would just like to have the entire thing slightly rotated. If that's an option. Can I even do that? I've actually never tried to rotate this before. Oh, I can. That's interesting. Oh god. You're right. When Mind Wolf goes full Mind Wolf, yeah, indeed, mate, indeed. When she goes full Mind Wolf, there's no stopping her. There's no understanding her either. It's just how the Mind Wolf do. Right. Next thing I want to do then is just smooth all of that out. And on the chin as well, actually. So you're probably noticing I'm also using Sculptress mode a lot more at the moment. That's just one thing I've been trying to do more of lately, is just try and kind of like block in certain shapes early on. Which is normally not what I do. I normally try to go for like the basic as soon as I can, but I've been kind of just wanted to try and do like little different methods like this every now and then. Which has certainly had interesting results, although the entire thing's actually a bit too wide. Like, it's very, very wide. I think it's mostly the jaw. Kind of looks like a theropod. Imagine it sounds so edible, it eats all the noises. Oh god. They had an opportunity to hear you voice gun shooting and other things in Borderlands. Oh, lucky them. Oh, it sounds like you guys have been having a lot of fun in the voice chat today, which is very, very good to hear. And true that, Mercer, I entirely agree with that. Oddly enough, or more like funnily enough actually, the dinosaurs are like, the general snout, the general shape of the snout of dinosaurs is something I always struggle with. And yet for this one, I've kind of just like randomly accidentally nailed it, without even meaning to. It's like, why couldn't that work whenever I actually tried to draw a dinosaur, eh? Why can't it work then? Typical, innit? Absolutely typical. I'm going to try out paint style. I'm quite proud of your first and second results, but I'm not sure if the thing you're working on right now is good or not. Welcome, Gamer Boy. Oh, the third one you're working on is good or not. Well, I mean, normally I'd have something inspirational to say about that, but I'm just not with it right now, I'm afraid. All I can really say, to be honest, is, if you've already succeeded once and twice, you have the capacity to succeed again, so in my opinion, just keep on trying. That's what I think. And if not, learn from it. Which I'm sure you probably already do. I normally say that in a more eloquent way, but I'm unable to eloquate well today. One sec. Discord message. No, okay. Let's make that a little bit more narrow. Cool, and I think I kind of want to make all that narrow as well. Just that the cheeks are kind of puffed out. Like that. I think what I'm lacking is that the entire head is also just a bit too flat. There you go, that's already made a big difference right there. And the horns will definitely do wonders for the shape of the head as well. Do I play Roblox? No, I don't. I don't really know much about the game in general, to be honest. It's just never really... Like, I've seen little bits of gameplay here and there, but it's just never really appealed to me. Do you want stream pets? No. I don't even know what that is. You seem unable to talk and speak at the same time. God damn it, Cyprin. Mate, when I saw that comment, I just thought... Mate, I had two things occur to me at the same time when I saw that comment, and one was, for God's sake, but the other one was, of course. Like, just of course I said that. And that's when I was actually coherent, right? Imagine now. There are pets that are on the bottom of the stream. Okay. What, you mean on my stream? I really don't know what you're referring to. For of course sake. Did I just say that? Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't be streaming right now if I'm even unable to speak properly. If I'm not even able to speak properly, oh god. Yeah, I was starting to think that's coming on may have been a bad idea. No, you did. Oh, that's a relief. Oh my god, that's a relief. I'm not trying, I promise. I'm actually not trying to do this. Speaking is hard. I'm having a hard time. At least I can draw. It's the one thing I'm good at right now is just drawing. Right, so, yeah, it is, isn't it? Let me try then and just make the entire snout here just a lot softer. There you go. That's the kind of angle I'm after. Hello, YT Demo. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Warning in advance, I am not doing a very good job speaking, but regardless, I hope you enjoy the stream. And I could not agree with that more. Right then. That is so far looking good about how I want. If anything, I'd still say that the mouth is just a bit big. In fact, let me just go ahead and mask all of that off. And smooth it out, because I just want to move this entire mouth just forward. Oh, not like that. Now, like I said earlier, I will be making her raw, so her mouth will be open entirely. It's just for the time being, just want to make sure it's like the right shape, the right length, etc. It's something that I just need to get better at doing in general. Cool, yeah, I think that's a lot better. Let's see what else. She's also got like a whole bunch of just large feathery-like scales all around here, so this is about where her horns begin. So I'll make sure that all of that is nice and thick. Oddly enough, I'm more creative and active when I'm tired. So I don't tend to be more creative when I'm tired, but I am a lot more creative during the night. And it's very annoying, because I really do try, obviously not today, like obviously not last night, but in general, I do like try to have a decent schedule. But it's hard though, because I only ever really like, it's not even just creative, I don't become alert, like just properly functional, you know, mind working properly, etc. I don't really become like properly myself until like it goes past midnight. And it's very frustrating, especially if I'm trying to like have a normal sleeping pattern. It just doesn't work. And it's so annoying. And then some nights, such as last night, this morning, some nights I just take advantage of it and just work throughout the entire night. Right. What am I drawing? The dragon on the bottom right-hand corner of the stream. It is a commission for Vendetta Primus. You must acquire additional brand time to continue this action, talking without sounding stoned, drunk, or both. Oh, rip me. That's a lush cup of tea, though. Even though it's like my 10th one, it's still a lush cup of tea. Right, let's go ahead then and grab the cone. Yep, done mesh that, and just make that nice and long. Also, just inflate the tip there. I'll make the entire thing just slightly larger. Can we do song requests? Unfortunately, no. Song requests can be decent, but nowadays, unfortunately, there's like been that whole drama of like DMCA and such. And it's actually possible, depending on the songs, it's actually possible to get a streamer banned via song requests. So it's safer not to win anymore, unfortunately. Hello, Nico. Welcome. How are you doing today? Even if it's non-copyright? Well, I mean, I started to get it set up though, and I don't have it set up ready for today, I'm afraid. I just want to have like a really chill stream today. I don't want to worry about song requests and such. Right, I'd say that's looking quite good. If anything, it just needs to be like a little bit longer. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Like, the current playlist I'm using anyway is already royalty-free, which works well enough. And it means I can just shove it on and not really worry about it afterwards. Oh, wonderful, Nico. Very good. Good. The FBI agent assigned to me is going to be so confused once I Google blood spatter, blood dripping, a bloody guy. Let me guess, Xeris. Well, I mean, I know you're a drawer, but just in general, whenever that's the case, it's always either the person's it's always either the person doing the search results or either like a writer or an artist. I swear, the things that we are required to look up when we ever try to get like references or stories or whatever. I dread to look at Draki's search results. The stuff that she writes, and therefore the stuff that she has to research, is quite scary. Crazy woman. Crazy woman that we all love and adore. Besides, not everyone's going to check the copyright. Yeah, true. And thank you, Nico. Yeah, the dragons on the bottom right-hand corner, this is going to be a metal portrait. So, one of my smaller commissions. It's going to be like a nice or rough one. I say rough, as I'm like making the face as detailed as I can. Or as perfect as I can, more like. But yeah, it's going to be like a really nice chiller one to start the day with. In fact, oh, actually, how are her horns bent inwards? Okay, cool. So they're already somewhat... Actually, let me go ahead then and just undo all of that and just make that one slightly outwards like that. I think that would be better. Yeah, that's going to be much more like it. Bring that one down there, make that one a little bit smaller. There we go. That would be a little bit further forward and a little bit more upright. And also pointed inwards like that. Cool. I think that's about what a master is, isn't it? Yeah, that's perfect actually. And mirror meld. Sweet. I once googled what poison's the most dangerous for the story I'm writing. Oh wait, no. When's a good time to subdivide? I feel like I don't use it correctly when I model. So it's worth just pointing out, you know, for transparency, I'm not a professional. I just really like the software myself, so I consider myself like a hobbyist. I think it depends on the way that you approach ZBrush. I think that there's basically like two different versions that you can do models, either using like the Dynamesh heavy route or using the... There's a word for it. What is that word? Crap. Decimation, I think? There's like the sculpty way and the technical way, basically. What I do is I I sculpt with the sculpty way, so that's using a lot of Dynamesh, and I don't do subdivides until I am deep into like the detailing phase. So if I'm using like all sorts of like big heavy alphas, like lots of big, pretty scaly things, and I want it to be very, very detailed and crisp, that's when I subdivide higher and higher. Because before that, if I keep using Dynamesh, I have to worry about, you know, any polygons being too stretched or too malformed, because Dynamesh constantly remeshes it. But then when I'm past that stage and I just want to do the detail, yeah, subdivides. But that is for the sculpty approach to ZBrush. If you do the technical version, which is a lot more polygon focused, like low resolution things and things that are compatible for rigging, I personally don't know. If Rag is here, I think he'd be the much better person to ask in that case. I am also sleep deprived, so I apologize if what I said made no sense. I'm not normally sleep deprived, I've just been extremely busy. But yeah, like I said, I do like to treat ZBrush, or not treat it, I am not the most informed when it comes to it. I don't really know like a lot of the functions and such. I'm just very comfortable with like my style so far, and that involves like a lot of data meshing. Logical or tired, sleep deprived, is like it just works, sort of mental states, yeah, true. Nah, I do hope that what I said made some sense. I really do. As I said, normally I'm a lot, you know, much better at explaining things. Right, let's do that. So, the next thing I'm going to do then is the big spikes. Actually, in that case, what I'm going to do for the spikes is do all that, and crap, they're already. Well, I can do actually. This is fine. Just do that. Split. So this one then could be mirror welded as the exact same as it was before. Perfect. So the other one, this little spiky part here, I can then use that for the little jaw spikes you can see like next to the white horns. Okay, cool. I'm really glad it made some sense. I really am glad. Like I said though, I do often have a viewer called Rag. Whenever he's around, he's an absolute legend and he is very well informed when it comes to ZBrush. So if I see him appear, I'll try call you out so you can ask him too. How can you be so good at that? Practice. Thank you, by the way, Cuba. Yeah, just practice. I just really like the software. How many spikes does she have? She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Right. Hello, Ale, thank you. Okay, cool. So, let us grab that one there. So she's got 5 spikes along her jaw in total. How are these all formed? Quite outwards. Is it like that in every reference? Oh yeah, they're very large and pronounced. Okay, I see. Interesting. In that case, we're gonna make them point out more like this. True, Bright and Ale. Thank you both. But you get a picture? It is what the buyer gave me. This is her character. I assume the buyer's a girl. Oh no, the character's a girl, excuse me. Yes, the image is what the buyer had sent me for a reference to their character. I've got a whole ton more references on my other monitor. They have a lot of beautiful artwork of this character. Let's see, so 1, 2... Make that one a little bit smaller. 3. Make that one a little bit smaller as well. 4. A little bit smaller and stumpier. And it does in fact, no, now that I've done that, kind of want it to be a little bit larger, so it does actually overlap past the spikes here, or past her horns. Oh, actually in that case, I'm going to have to make the entire thing a lot larger, aren't I? Let's make that one significantly larger. And pointed upwards. In fact, let's just redo the whole thing. Yeah, I think I made the little spikes here a little bit too petite. A bit too, subdued. I think they just need to be like really big and dramatic. I think that'd be the best for this character. So if I can do another one up there. Going past the horn, like that. And from the front, that's going to look quite dramatic. Good. Hadzilla, thank you. And Xeris. Oh no, Xeris! That's the worst feeling. Mate, I hope it's recoverable or fixable. I really do. Yeah, drawing on the wrong layer, that really is just the worst feeling. How's that look from that side? It's a little bit lopsided. I do want to bring that one down slightly. But it definitely doesn't have to be perfect either. There we go. Cool. Happy with that. And then do the same thing down below as well. Yeah, indeed, has indeed. Hopefully you don't have to control Z too much. A true alligator. I do kind of want to get into vector art again at some point. I used to do a little bit of it before when I was younger. And it really is something very satisfying about it, both the style, but also just the way you do it. Okay, that's a good angle. So that one is 6, I believe. Yep, that's 6. A cheese texture. Oh, a sponge texture. This one here is 7. You'll start making these a lot smaller now, but a lot thinner. There we go. 8. Which can be bent backwards like that. 9. And I think I'm actually going to put a 10th one back on the top part, actually. I think that'll be like a much better distribution. Yeah, 9, and then the 10 one, like I said, can be back up here. Is the Godzilla Planet Zoo finished? Yes, it is actually. The video is already available. The download for the Godzilla build itself has been on the workshop for, I'd say about a month now, actually. So if you'd like to play with it yourself, you absolutely can. Cool. Do you like that? Perfect. I don't know if this is all art programs or just Critter, but I have a limit on how far I can undo, which sometimes sucks. Oh, yeah. The ZBrush actually has the same thing, but the difference being though is that it's actually a much higher limit. Let me quickly just pause recording. This one is for Vendetta Primus. And it's just called Black Dragon. Go ahead and say it again there, so Black Dragon. Bit of my tea. Godzilla. Should I send an email about the thingy, or are DMs good enough? The DMs are good enough in this case. Yeah, DMs are definitely good enough in this case. Thank you for asking. One moment, just having my tea. Good cup of tea. Oh, then ale, nice one. Cute. Okay. Ours is so far. I do like how it is so far, actually. Now, next thing to do then is to open the mouth. Yeah, I'll do that actually. I was just having a bit of a quick thought there. Right. Let's grab all of that. Grab all of that. Oh, not all of that. There you go. All of that. Try again. Why is that selecting so much? That's annoying. There we go. That's better. All of that, all of that. Try and grab as much as I can from below. Perfect. Now, I wouldn't normally do this, but I am going to do it for this particular character, and that is just grab all of that as part of the mask. That way, the horns or the jaw spikes will move along with the jaw. I think that might be for the best. And Kete Barrel, thank you for the follow, welcome. Let's unmask all of that. That is selected, good. Revert or inverse that. I think the pivot will be around, yeah, like around here. Thank you very much, Demard. I really do appreciate that. Ooh. I forgot a step. And that is the split. There we go. I completely forgot about that step. I'm just moving that slightly backwards. Do I want to do that? Do I move slightly backwards? I do actually. Like I said, I am deliberately trying something different today. I wouldn't normally do a jaw like this. I normally make it open from the get-go. But I am intentionally trying something different. And I like that. In fact, oddly enough, the new position of the spikes on the cheek are actually more accurate compared to the image. Funny how it works out. Cool, let's have that to like what, 100? Yeah, perfect. And this one as well to about 100. And data mesh. Let's do one more like probably 150. Happy with 150? Nah, more like 200. There we go, that's much, much better. And just to fix any irregularities, mirror and weld, and same for the bottom jaw, mirror and weld. There we go. Cool. Oh, yes, I did. I just split it from the mask. It's on the right-hand corner under subtool, under the split part here. It can be really useful sometimes. Also, another really handy thing, actually, which I'll show you as well, involving masking, is that let's say you want to mask out, I don't know, let's just say a choker, right? Let's just say you want to mask out a collar of some description. What you can do, which is also really, really handy, is do that, go into the extract part, and it'll give you like this little example, if you will, which you can then, you know, tune around, and if you accept, it'll create this brand new layer, which is already perfectly fitting around the creature, but it doesn't cut into it. It just only, the mask is still there afterwards. It's another, like, so if you want to do like jewelry or clothing or anything like that, that can be really handy as well. And yeah, the program I use is indeed ZBrush. Cinder, meaning Cinder. Sorry, that is interesting actually. Cinder. I'm not going to do that for this character, just because, just me being funny. I don't like naming other people's things, but Sintel is worth keeping in mind in general. I've always liked the idea of naming things with like translations of other languages. I've always enjoyed the idea, like especially Latin and Greek, of course. There we go. Let's cut that in there. Cut that in. Oh, whoops. In there. Yep, go like that. Oh, Xeris, well done. Right. How long has this taken so far? 40 minutes. I need to speed up. Since, like I said earlier, this is only a small commission. This is meant to be like a rough portrait. So I'm going to try and just get like a bit more of the thing in a bit faster. That's a really nice thing about... that is the really nice thing about whenever I get rough portrait ones, is that it does let me practice doing things quicker. It's a very, very good opportunity to try and do things more efficiently, more faster, etc. Which is extremely good practice. And Game Save, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yes. Yeah, Game Boy, that's right. Sorry, Hazard and AO, that's right, yeah. ZBrush is definitely not free, unfortunately. If you want to get some free 3D software, Blender is absolutely fantastic. Blender is harder to learn, but it is extremely valuable. There is, as AO said as well, there is ZBrush Mini, which is very, very limited. I won't lie, ZBrush Mini is extremely limited, but it's another good alternative, for sure. But when it comes to ZBrush Core, like, Core is the one I would recommend to any hobbyist or learner. It's what I would still be using now if I wasn't just very fortunate to have very, what's the word? Very generous friends and viewers. But otherwise, though, like, Core is one that I'd very, very much recommend. It's very, very powerful by itself. It's obviously not as big as the full version, but it's very powerful and quite reasonably priced. You can get a Core, you can rent a Core for £10 a month, which compared to most professional 3D software is incredible. I don't like that. Let's do that again. I'm not a fan of how that came out at all. Wait, come on. There we go. Yeah, Silverlight, excuse me, definitely do it. I would recommend it. Like I said, the mini one is quite limiting, but it's definitely not bad. It's a good bit of fun, especially if you just want to like jump into 3D for the first time. I find 3D definitely can be intimidating. I never believed that I'd be into it as much as I am nowadays. I always thought that 3D was like out of my league. But yeah, once like ZBrush, I personally really enjoyed. I just really got the hang of it. And I think Mini is like a really good stepping stone for a lot of people. In my opinion. Let's see, I kind of want that to be just a little bit chunkier. Just a little bit. And symmetrical. You can also do your rigging and other stuff in Blender as well. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Blender's an amazing jack of all trades, and it is something that eventually, I will commit myself to learn it. It's extremely powerful and very, very valuable to learn. Do I want it that far? The little cheeky things? Nah, I want it to be like a little bit, just slightly folded back. Cool. What I'll probably do as well is make like the nostrils flare, the snout a little bit scrunched up to make it look like it really is roaring. But just for the time being, yeah, just get like the basic shapes and everything in place. What about her chin? Her chin is... Actually, I think her chin was right the first time. Just a little bit rounder. Yeah, that's about right actually. Just a little bit rounder and all of that a little bit more pronounced. Speaking of... Also want to emphasize all of that. In fact, I will do that bit later. Right, let's go back to that other reference then. Sorry, I can imagine. Turns shape into a disc, my half-baked brain shit as dragon breathes saw blades. Did you hear Kaku? You may have done. You definitely may have hit a Kaku. Alligator, not yet, unfortunately. No, not yet. Every time I get close to like being finished with a lot of my to-do list, about a dozen more things get thrown on top, and I lose track and fall behind again. Unfortunately, like I was getting really, really close recently to like actually being able to do longer-term, more experimental stuff, and then things happened. A whole combination of things happened. So yeah, nah, not had a chance yet, but I'm still eager. Even though I'm running uphill, I'm still eager. Like, I know I've been saying it for like a very, very long time, but I stand by that one day I will, like, I absolutely will find a way to stop, like, you know, stop what I'm doing one day and just like learn Blender, learn Sons of Paint tips. I really do want to. I really, really do want to. I don't normally do this kind of thing for the mouths. But one of the reasons why I wanted this to be roaring, because the buyer did also say it could be roaring if I wanted it to. And I thought this would look more interesting and it'd be like partially open. But also, I want to get into the practice of doing like more interesting open mouth sculpts. Because a lot of the time when I do like an open mouth, it just looks very lifeless, I guess you could say. What does his tongue look like? It's got a, ooh, it's got a bit of a funky tongue. Yeah, a lot of time whenever I do like open mouth things, it looks very, very lifeless. So I'm using this right now as just practice to make it something better, more interesting to look at. Let's grab, yeah, there you go, let's grab that reference there. And I want that bit there to be quite a bit thinner. That to be blunter entirely, because then that part there dips out into... I'll grab that, save quickly. Something like that. That's kind of what I'm after. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Bear with me, just focusing. And I will read the chat shortly. And just as like a little friendly reminder to anyone just tuning in, I am very sleep deprived. I'm not normally. I'm normally very good. But right now I am. So if I feels like I'm mumbling or I'm not speaking very clearly or not very focused, that's why. Capable of drawing though. Quite happy to draw dragons. Just, yeah, like I said, if you're wondering if anything's off, that's why. Mag! Why, hello there, Mag. How are you reptilian mushrooms and a great chocolate cavern doing? Fantastic. Yes, absolutely fantastic, Mag. How about yourself? And thank you, Sai. I'm going to go to bed now because if I don't leave, I'm going to be stuck listening to mindless war crimes. Alright then, Myrtle, no worries. Ah. God, that's gonna crap out of me. Myrtle, no worries. Enjoy yourself. Mag, thank you for the gift of sub too, Myrtle. That's very, very kind of you. Oh my god, Has. Right, let's just have that kind of go in or outwards even like that, so it's rooted to the base of the mouth. And I want to go like a little bit outwards as well. None of that will even be visible unless you like really pay attention to it. There you go. With the entire tongue downwards too. I think that'd be for the best. Right, cool. Alright, look at that so far. Don't mind me, just cracking my knuckles. Right. Next thing then, I think I'm actually going to go ahead then and merge the jaw and head together. Let me see. There you go. From that, just replying to it on Discord. So merge that, and I'm going to merge it at, what would I say, like probably 250 resolution. Yeah, perfect. Oh hey! I accidentally made an ear. Cool. I don't think she even has an ear, but I'm not going to complain about that. Oh, you can't even see it anyway. Never mind. It's ale, so we either have a dent or a uni-dent. It's called a spear. Yeah, it's actually just called a spear. It has. Right. Happy with that so far. So now that we've got like a bit of a high resolution then, what I want to do is just quickly move this down. So I know I spent a lot of time, you know, kind of like making it all fit earlier, but I do still just want to like get ever so slightly immersions around. I mean, to be fair, it's all flesh, isn't it? It's all skin and flesh. It doesn't have to fit perfectly like a puzzle piece. It can be like a little bit off, like that. Make this bit here a bit more inflated, like that. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. I just want to move that down though, because right now it kind of looks like it's smiling, and that's a little bit uncanny. But that looks more like it's just open. Yeah, cool. I like that. Next up is to add a bit of flesh around the neck. Just enough to make it look like it's actually got, you know, like little neck folds and such. Cool. And to my shock, a pitchfork with only 2 prongs is actually called a bident. Wait, that's its actual official name? Well, I guess it makes sense to be fair, like bi, tri, etc. I guess it does make sense, but at the same time though, it's a bit surprising. Right. Now, what I do actually want to do is make her look a little bit angry. If she's going to be roaring, she does need to look just a bit mad. So eyebrows slightly furrowed. Probably move this entire segment down actually. Like that. Although that's a little bit, that's a bit strange. I don't really like that too much. No, I think that'll work actually. What I'll do then is move all of that downwards, like that. Okay, yeah, this will work. Because like I just said, she's going to be quite angry, so her eyes are going to be quite furrowed. A bit there as well. And then have all those little creases all around here. And Mag, thank you for the gifted sub to Silver Light. Silver, congratulations. That sounded a little bit... that didn't sound very sincere, did it? I apologise. Sorry, but Mag, I do mean it, man. Thank you. Nihal and Shunky, welcome both of you. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, and Pinkie Pie as well. My voice just broke there, but welcome. There we go, that looks a lot better. Yeah, that looks much better. There we go, now she looks a bit more pissed, doesn't she? A bit more angry. One thing I want to do as well is just add like a bit of a false shadow around here. Because this actually isn't going to be textured, since, like, you know, due to the choice of purchase, this will not be a textured piece. So what I can do is just add like a bit of variations here and there. Like in this case, I have like a bit of a, how do you call this? Make it concave in a bit, all around the eye, give it like a bit of a bag. Or a reverse bag in this case. Somehow I really want to play some heavy modded Minecraft, but I don't want to play it alone. Oh, Pinkie Pie, mate. Shit. Well, we will be having a Minecraft server soon, just unfortunately not, you know, modded. And Mihal, yes, I am indeed. I've had quite a few Derg commissions lately, which I'm very excited to do. kettle broke? No, Shunky. Oh, mate. That bloody sucks. The actually most important Tinker's mod. I get that actually. Tinker's Construct is brilliant. That is like one of the few mods I have been able to wrap my head around. Saucepan. Yeah, that's a point actually. In fact, Loki did that recently as well, where they didn't have a kettle, so they used a saucepan instead to heat the water. Which I know is a bit much, but at the same time though, mate, tea. Do that, a little bit over there. I will probably refine it a bit more later. There you go. But for the time being, and I do also just want to go ahead and inflate all of this as well. Because right now it's looking a bit flat and a bit artificial. There we go. Oh, whoops. And while I'm at it, I also just want to give it like a little bit of a chin spike. Just like that, very, very subtle. Cool. Next thing actually, I do just want to make all of this a bit puffier. I feel like I've been using the word puffy a lot today, haven't I? But then again though, this dragon does have like so many different like sizes of scales that it does seem to simulate feathers quite a lot. It's really, really cool. Like, I would not be surprised if this character could actually like flare her scales. Kind of like, again, like what Drogon does in Game of Thrones. It definitely seems like she'd be capable of that. Very emotive. Cool, right. Is that a bit thin? No, I think that's actually quite fine. I think it's just the angle. Now then. Teeth. Teeth. What kind of teeth am I going to use? Am I going to do pre-made ones or custom ones? Let's do pre-made ones. Where is it? I am tooth. There we go. Which one would be good? Let me just... Would that be a good one to use? That would actually be quite decent. What about a more needle? Oh, that one's spot on. That's perfect. Let's go ahead then and just make it just one side. This is easier to modify that way if there's only one. I don't know why that's the case, but for some reason, whenever you rotate things with the gizmo, it's just significantly easier. Like, you get more precise rotations if you only have the one side, not two. Even I'll be mirroring them afterwards anyway. What? Mindwolf, what? Hi! What's wrong? She's been here for ages! What's the matter? Wait, hold on. Magnanimous. Oh my god, I can't. I'm too sleep deprived for that name. What is that? Magnanimous. Magnanimous. But what happened to the Maglad? I liked Maglad. Then again, I am impressed by your new name and how much it's completely screwing me. Right, what I will do is just make that just slightly blunter. There we go. Just a little bit. And for the teeth, so it's basically just the canines, otherwise the rest of them are actually quite small and very neat. You can thank Sai for it. Sai, what have you done? Gosh darn it, Sai. Right. Mind you, I am just playing around. I realise that it probably sounds a bit aggressive and I apologise. Oh, whoops. There we go. Start rotating that inwards, make it a little bit, just a little bit stumpier. Ice cream because you've entered talk mode. Oh god. I might be screaming because I've been listening to some Doom Eternal. It's almost 9 AM. Yeah, Mind Wolf, join the Sleepless Club. It seems like many of us have all kind of fucked ourselves last night, didn't we? That's what it's seeming like so far. Yes, good, Mind Wolf. Go sleep. Go sleep, mate. It's good for you. How's that? That's a bit... I don't mind that. So this dragon does have, like, very small teeth. Let me compare it to some of the other ones. They're a bit too small for my liking, to be entirely honest. We're gonna go ahead and just redo all of that. Yeah. I don't mind it when characters have, like, small teeth, but I think what I did there was, like, a bit comically small. You've eaten too much salt. Oh my god. And indeed, have a good rest, Mean Wolf. There we go. Let's try that again then, but this time with just slightly larger teeth. Would that mirror properly? A little bit more to the... There you go. I think it's just right there would be perfect. And general stress from the stuff. Yeah, I understand that. I get that, Mind Wolf. I understand. As I said though, I do hope that you get some proper rest. There you go, yeah, these teeth already feel a lot better. The Silverlight, it seems that he's stolen your key for like the last hour with how much you've been saying it. Just get your key back. Right, so that is, yeah, going about the way I'd like. Well, that'd be right there. I would like to just move that upwards. Cool. If you're feeding him raisins every time he takes your key, then you're only encouraging him. You don't want to do that. Your bird is probably seeing it as you praising it, which is not what you want. If it's doing something you don't want, don't praise it, don't give it food. And Mind Wolf, that is entirely up to you. Although I think you should sleep. I realise I'm a hypocrite saying that, but I do think that you should go get some sleep. Okay, now for the bottom teeth. I think these teeth are going to be like a bit larger, a bit spikier. But it's a Becca stream, I know. I know, mate. But you should get sleep. You hardly see them anymore. Fair point. Okay, yeah, fuck you then. Stay here. Deprive yourself. Deprive yourself of the stream goodness. That made no sense, but deprive it anyway. Ah. Just check in quickly. Nope. If I mirror and weld. Yeah, cool, that's about where I want it to be. By the way, who is an awesome dragon? It is, so I don't actually know, personally. It is a recent bio called Vendetta Primus, and their character, they've just called it the Black Dragon. So I'm not sure if it's got like any, it's probably got some lore, I'm assuming, from their, like their universe that they're making. But otherwise, though, I actually don't know much about this one for a change. All I can really tell you is that this character's just got a lot of really badass looking artwork. And I'm quite happy to hopefully be adding to that collection. It's the way it be sometimes. Sometimes, like if it's a commission from someone we all know, like say Annie or Somi or Dracula, etc., I tend to know like quite a fair bit about the character. But in this case, yeah, in this case I wasn't really told much about it, which is okay. It's nice hearing things, but it's not required. So we can find an addition to the collection. I hope so. I definitely hope so. I'll have to show you guys in a moment, actually, just like all of the different artwork, because it's got like a really cool variety. How's that looking so far? Yeah, I like the look of that. Good. Although I don't like the fact that I've kind of just moved all the teeth inwards like that, or outwards even. Let's just quickly mask all of that. Oh, that's what I want to do, there we go. No, you can't post links in the stream, I'm afraid. You have to ask a moderator to. And do that. Cool. Oh, whoops. Oh, that looks cool. Good. Happy about this so far then. And I need to just go ahead and add like a bit of guns, because I did intentionally have it crop outwards like this everywhere. There we go, that way I can then fleesh it out. Add the fleesh. Bit of guns there, bit of guns there. Separating them all a little bit. Yeah, like I said earlier, making his roaring so it could be like some good practice for just improving the insides of animal mouths, because I always do them like a little bit artificially. So this here should be like just really nice practice. Yeah, Game Boy, sure, dude. Like I said, dude, I would well like just a nice chill stream today. I'm very, very tired. Right. Let's do that, so you can see a bit of the roots in the teeth this time. In fact, I should probably do that on the upper ones as well. How should I do for a Ghidorah commission? By the way, I thought about it. I thought about it in regards to Hydras, just like in general for commissions. I realized before I was kind of overthinking it in regards to like, the whole, you know, when it counts as 1 or 2, etc. Because in the case of Ghidorah, for example, it's basically the same head repeated, isn't it? It essentially is. In fact, even if it wasn't, it's still like the same overall purchase. So in answer to like your previous question that you did like a couple of days ago, if you were ever to commission Ghidorah or like another Hydra, it would just be like just the one commission. I definitely overthought it before. Entirely. And Xera's, no worries at all. I hope you enjoy yourself. And no worries, of course. And Mine Wolf, unlucky fam. Actually, let's not use that brush. Let's use, what's that? Bad hairbrush. There it is. This one here. I'll use that to create like a bit of a outline. Whoops. There you go, like that. And I'll go ahead and go back to clear polish so I can emphasize a bit of the roots of the teeth again. Do it again and put a bit smaller. There we go. Actually, to get off your ass to get a job. Oh, mate. I mean, having a job does have its perks. You know, aside from the whole, you know, get a job, but it does have its perks, man. You get to buy things for yourself. It is awesome. It is wicked cool. At least it was the crackhead dog and not the little shits. Oh yeah, true. One if I may point out, that's assuming the commissioner doesn't want the heads to be in different positions. Oh well, yeah, true side too. True side, excuse me. So right, to expand on my earlier answer, I think the reason why I was overthinking it so much about the whole, you know, like different Hydra heads thing was because I was also thinking about multiple commissions at the time. Like I've been having a lot of requests recently, like if people can do 2 or 3 models per commission. And I think at the time I may have been like a bit, like just a bit frazzled in general, and I may have incorrectly made the connection between 2 different models and 2 different heads, if that makes any sense. So yeah, I think I like just made the wrong connection mentally and therefore completely overthunk it as I do all the time. But I've since, you know, been able to slow down, think about it, and I've realized that at the end of the day, if you want to have a commission by different heads, if they're 2 completely different heads, it just doesn't matter because I really shouldn't charge for a different head, but that's just wrong. That's completely wrong. I don't think it's the right way of going about it, just in general, but it's still the one model, the one commission, isn't it? So I shouldn't make like a big deal about having different heads. It just means it'll take longer. And if the buyer's okay with that, the commissioner wants different heads, and I know it'll take longer, I absolutely should not charge extra. That's what I've come to realize. So like I was saying to Haz, I was completely in the wrong. I overthunk it. As I said, I've just been so busy lately. I've had so much different things in my mind. I've been like crossing wires a lot, not thinking about things clearly. Remember, Space got a commission for 100 heads. True. Well, to be fair, if someone were to come at me with a 100 head Hydra commission, I probably would just I would like really ask them insistently, this is going to take a long time. Are you prepared to pay this? And what I'll probably do is like give them a little payment plan. That way I can guarantee it's a safe transaction. You see, I don't mind doing big, complicated things. I just need that assurance that I'm not going to get ripped off. You know? I mean, 100 heads would be very, very laggy, but I can try and make it work. Give me a sec. Okay. Alright, yeah, cool. Just reading that, just go quickly. By the way, for anyone curious, this so far has taken me 1 hour. Well, 1 hour and 13 minutes. But I am going to go make coffee because I need one and Kev needs one. So I'm actually going to have like a little 5-minute break now. I was going to wait until this was finished, but Kev wants a coffee, so I don't want to make him wait. So let me just quickly set a timer. Thank you very much, Hans. Yeah, we'll just set a timer quickly as soon as it appears. The accurate Spino. I gotta make an accurate Spino sculpt, man. I really, especially like the new tail. I really gotta do that at some point. Right, 13. Let's have the timer for like what? 7 minutes? Yeah, close enough. Right, BRB. And get yourselves a drink and snacks as well, meanwhile. Hello. I sat down just in time. Oh my Leo. I had my coffee. A nice little hello to Kev. Gave him a hug. And brought him coffee. And now we are back to the art. Thank you, Mihal. Screw you, Haz. Hello, Nico. Wait, no, latent means not late, right? Guys, no strange ints. Give me a sec. Ooh. Sorry, just reading the supporter chat for a moment. And to other channels quickly. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Right. Yeah, by the way, so I did mention I'll show you guys some of the other artworks for this. We'll just make sure it's all safe. Yeah, it is good. So this is like just generally the library of artworks that this person has for their character. And as you can see, like they've got a lot of talented artists to draw it. This one's called Fury by... I don't know who this is by. Oh, by someone called Sir Merrill. God, that's detail in that. Jesus. I've got Domination. So another really cool one. That one is by Istranda. Supremacy. These are badass names. Supremacy, which is by Anagar. I don't know. Yeah, they just got like lots of really, really cool artworks. All this one. So this is all my references. And they've also a portrait. So all I'm doing is the head. But like even the eye, like even this one right here, just the eye alone is beautiful. This is one by Nibelum 93. That's cool. And the one I'm primarily working off is the one that you can see in the bottom right hand corner. But I get to have like all sorts of different references for this. Yeah, perfect eye ref indeed. Wrong timing, sorry mine. Wait, what was that? Oh, but the lol. Yeah. no worries, Chunky. I don't think anyone would have thought you actually meant that. It's okay. Right. I think I pretty much have all the major details in place, so I'm pretty much just at the point now, because at the end of the day, this is a rough portrait. So it's time to start getting rough. Which sounds kind of funny to say, doesn't it? Yes, it's time to start getting rough with this. Let's go ahead then and resume the timer. And let me just merge the little cheeky thingies, the cheeks, into the rest of it. Merge down. And that should be one big layer. It is good. Mine Wolf, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know how to respond. I don't have the energy to think of something that is fitting and respectable to your situation. I can't wait for you to move out. I really can't wait for you to move out. Like, genuinely. Right. How am I going to do this? I need big scales. I need some really, really big scales. What big scales can I do? In fact, would that even... actually, no. I don't think big scales is the answer just yet. Oh, whoops. For now, I'm going to do all these manually. So, just like that. And I'll just keep on doing that. I'm not sure that's really the answer. No, that's not the answer. I think that's just going to cause me a lot more strife. Let's actually go ahead and do that. And just tidy all that up. Pretend that didn't even happen. Let's just get rid of all of that. There we go. As if it was never there. So now we have this, so we can use it as a reference. What the hell was that? Give me a sec, I just heard something. Okay, everything's okay. It was a cat messing with a box. Typical. Yeah, Saga, you guessed right. It was a cat. Oh dear. And mine morph, that's fair. Good. Hello, Queen. Welcome. Welcome. Who's this beautiful dragon? So I don't actually know the name. It's just called the Black Dragon, and it is this is a commission from Vendetta Primus, a new person. Right. That entire technique I was doing there is not going to work. So I'm going to go ahead and just remove that bit entirely, and I'm also just going to go ahead and deduct even that recording, that footage. There we go. But yes, it is a commission by a new person. And a very pretty one, isn't it? It is they have some absolutely beautiful artworks for their character. Absolutely stunning. Right, what was I doing then? I was about to, do the back scales. The big feather-like ones. Before I do that, I do want to give it some proper eyes. So what I'm going to do for that then is just ever so slightly inflate it. There you go, just like that. Get a clay build-up and just cut into it like that. That might be too big. Yeah, I think it's a bit too big actually. Try that again. Inflate. There we go, perfect. So this is something that Rag pointed out to me quite recently, and that is that he's like, ever since he's noticed it, I've now noticing as well, he's cussed me with it. And that is that a lot of sculpts don't have eyelids. And it's really weird, and I really don't like it, so I try to add eyelids into mine as well now. Although I'm still learning, because it's like it's one of those things, isn't it? Eyelids one of those things where they can easily just look very uncanny. So it takes a little bit of practice. I'm just trying to get that the way I want, angle it a little bit downwards. I want this to be quite high up. And for, for it to actually be on the other side, that'd be nice. There we go, symmetrical. That sounds oddly delicious. Wait, I've got cheese, potatoes, and meatballs. Oh, you just woke up so you're really tired. That's fair, Queen. I've not slept. So, I understand how you feel in regards to being tired right now. I have straight up not slept. Which for any new people, isn't normal. I apologize. I don't normally do this. There we go. Do that and add a bit of the definition like that. Cool. You're back? You were just here! What are you on about? And you're on a laptop? Oh, okay. Welcome back. I swear you were gone for like 2 seconds. Welcome back, Mindwolf. There we go. That looks a lot better. Okay, good, Mindwolf, good. You can be lurking in the deepest, darkest shadows of those strum chats. Meg, why are you so lurky? I mean, you're allowed to be. You're absolutely allowed to be. But why are you so lurk? Wait, let me just grab... Yeah, let's grab this fit for this. Do that. Make that a bit larger or wider even, and I want it to be quite a low dynamesh actually. And this one here is just going to be like a great big scale. So this has been like specifically described that what looks like spikes on the back of its neck are actually just very, very long, thick scales. So I want to try and, like, that's one detail because it was, like, very heavily specified. I want to try and get that one correct, as is the spikes on her cheek as well. Cheek / back of the jaw. There we go. Like, if it's ever specified, I really do try to get it like a bit on the more attentive side. I also just want to try and get this to be centered. There we go. Clean. Nice and pretty. And do I want to clear polish this? Yes, I do actually. Right, cool. Then I've got our one great big giant scale. Let's scale the crap out of it. At least along the back. I'm not going to do like the entire body. Not this time. How am I going to do this? Let's do it at the back there. And yeah, Queen, indeed, mate. I've had quite a few recently. It's been kind of crazy. Like, I did a transparency report in the commissions channel because obviously, since I don't do this by first come first serve, as you know, Queen, like, it's the same for other people. Since I don't do things first come first serve, I do just like informing you guys exactly, you know, what the situation is, and if you see like anything unexpected like this, so you know what's going on. And I've had, yeah, like I said, quite a few, just a sudden surge. I've never had anything like it. Right now, I have confirmed 5 paid-for commissions, all to do. And with Sommy's and Cynthia's, no, Cynthina, with Sommy's and Cynthina's upcoming as well, that'd be 9 commissions total. Which is, yeah, more than I've ever had before, which is very, very exciting. It is really exciting. So for now, starting small. This one is the smallest, arguably. This one is the smallest one of the bunch. So I think that'd be a good one to start off with, that way the buyer can be like nice and happy as well. And yeah, so as soon as I'm done with this one, you'll be seeing another one after, like another new one by a new person. Which would be very, very cool. Now these scales do drop off quite dramatically. In fact, I'll make that one just a little bit thinner there. Yeah, these back ones are definitely very feather-like in the way they transition and such. And no worries at all, Queen. No worries at all. No rush, my dude. There we go. That's one set. And I'm going to carry on from the top as well, because I didn't actually do it fully at the top, did I? Ooh, that's a bit funky. There we go. I need to get your money together for either 1 or 3 commissions from you. Well, luckily, Mine Wolf, I now finally, about down time, I now have that bundle deal. So if you did want to get 3, you'd actually be saving for it. Finally, I'm actually like really, really happy I got that together. Because I know that Cynthina was another person who did want to do multiple ones, but yeah, the deposit racks up, doesn't it? But now, finally, people like you, Mine Wolf, and Queen and Cynthina will finally be saving, which I'm very happy about. Right. That's one load of big scales. I'm also going to do a little bit as well around the stomach. Or neck, more like. Me making my first commission, wow, at this moment I've got more commissions at once than I've ever had before. Oh, has. Mate. Well, that's the thing, this recently just really come out of nowhere. It's been really interesting, really cool. And as I said before, it's always like a very fun opportunity to just to try new things. That's what I really like about commissions, is I get to try like, all sorts of new characters, new definitions, new techniques, new details. It's fun. The one after this has got like a fair bit of jewellery, which I've not really... Like, I've done a bit of jewellery every now and then, but not to like any large extent. But the next one's going to have quite a bit. That's going to be really fun to do. Which, if they're lurking, is Bluetail, by the way. If you happen to be lurking today, I plan on doing your one after this. Or at least starting on it. I plan on starting on your one after this. They're all the same guy, but 2 of them are on his horse. Horse of 2 forms, that's 2, and the other one is the character himself. Okay, fair enough then, Mine Wolf. And Maver, good day, mate. Welcome. Willikin, Willikin. Oh, whoops. That's going a little bit funny. How long has it taken so far? Oh, I've got plenty of time. Good. For the style this one is, I tried to cap it at about 2 hours. And I've got half an hour left, which should be plenty of time for what I'm about to do after this. Like right now I'm doing like the final like precision bits. After this is going to be truly where the rough portrait kicks in. In fact, I'd go as far to say as that there is probably it. Would it be? Yeah, I think that's good. Cool, right. Let's just save it just in case I'm not happy with it. What I want to do next then is just merge that down. Good. So it's good. So now it's one great big layer. Welcome back, Birkin. Actually, I know you were okay with Annie's commission with Anubis, but would you be okay with like a zombie, as in the flesh not being there and exposed bone? Yeah? I'm okay with that. Let me think, actually. The only kind of gore I don't really like, personally, is things like eyeballs hanging out the skull and hemorrhaged brains and intestines falling out. I make, to be fair, Mindwolf, actually, let me rephrase that entirely. Ignore what I just said. I make the low gore rule because I don't trust most people. Same with nudity. I don't trust most people. If I had that like publicly available on DeviantArt, you know what's gonna happen. So, but when it comes to people I actually know, like you, Mindwolf, I'd be much more willing to have a conversation about it and see, you know, like what kind of gore you're after. There's still obviously, you know, I've got like my own limits, but I would have it. I'd be like a lot more. What's the word? A lot more willing with someone I actually know. Yeah, exactly. Like I wouldn't mind it. I might not be able to stream it. That might be the only thing, but like we'll find that one out, won't we? We'll just find that one out. Right. I've started my coffee. Oh, no worries at all, Mihal. No worries, mate. Do I have a nice... Oh, actually, what I could do. Thinking. It's a rough portrait. I can't go too ham. If I do that like really... Oh, yes, there we go. That's gonna get what I want. Ooh, that's interesting. So if I do that, really light, and then big around there. If anything, I think it needs to be like a high resolution. Yes. Oh, dodge crash it. That kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. Do a little bit around the chin, get like the more exaggerative areas out the way first. Yeah, this is a kick-ass alpha. I found it. I was watching a Pixelogic live stream a while ago. And this guy had like some really cool hair alphas and fur alphas, and they're absolutely fantastic. And they have like the same logic as this one, the same mechanics and the way it works. And on the same website, you have this one, you know, this really awesome scale one. And it is an absolute legend of a brush. It's one of those brushes that just saves hours and hours and hours of time. Like, mate, Shunky, wait until you see the fur one. The fur one is a million times. In fact, I should probably go find a link for it. Because it's free. The fur one, like both of these, are absolutely free. This one right now is a bit messy because I'm using it in a very messy fashion. Again, rough portrait. This is what's been purchased. But the fur one is, oh, so I've not really had much opportunity to use it yet. Let's go ahead and just... Do these brushes work for Mini? No, unfortunately, they don't. I don't think these even work for Cool. I actually don't know about that either. What if it would work in Blender? I don't know. I know that the... Yes, I shall, Queen, I shall. In fact, I think I already have them on... I think I already have it all on the resource channel, I'm not sure. Not my recent ones, I've bought a lot of ones recently. But just in general though, like just in general, I can go have another look and see if I've need to repost anything. Captain R, thank you for the follow and welcome. If it's just a grey image or a grayscale image, this one is not actually. It does have a grayscale image associated to it, but what I'm using right now is what's considered like a ZPR, I think. A ZPR brush. Which means like something, you know, ZBrush specific. But I do have a lot of grayscale alphas. Those ones I'd be happy to share. And would definitely work in Blender and Photoshop and everything else actually. We won the raid? Mate, well done. Congrats. Congrats. Make that a little bit smoother. There we go. Okay, I kind of want to start making this a little bit... Yes, divided. Oh, drew that demo. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely not a hard process at all. It's just a case of like if you're willing to put the time in. So you definitely can get like if you're like sufficient with ZBrush, you know exactly, or if you're sufficient with Photoshop or any program like it, you know exactly what you're after. Then yeah, you're right. Like it definitely is very easy to get the perfect brushes for you. Personally, I'm not very good when it comes to what do you call it? I'm not very good when it comes to Photoshop. Like I am by no means an expert, it's not by the slightest. But I do like having options though. I do like having a lot of different options of a lot of different alphas and such. Speaking of which, do I have another scale? What's that one? Oh no, yeah, I don't want that one. That's not what I'm after at all. That was... Thinking. I did that one. And I did that one as dots. Oh, that'd be good for the mouth actually. Maybe. Oh, not at all. Lazy mouthed. I'm silent, by the way, just because I'm kind of focusing. Something like that. One more? No. One more? Yes. And blur that all in. Wait, the thing with the chat is as focused as Becca. With ZBrush, it looks so easy to get the shapes and designs you want. Oh, it is. I mean, it does take practice. It does absolutely take some practice. Like, it's worth mentioning that... One, like... How do I say this? Sorry, I'm just trying to think of the right way to word this. So, you can, like, you very much can get, like, a lot of the, shapes and such that you want very, very easily, but it also means like having a lot of experience and confidence with your alphas and your brushes. I've gone and, you know, like I've gone and searched and bought all sorts of different brushes and such, and so I'm quite happy with what I use, but even then though, like I'm still not familiar with the majority of this program. I am really just, as I said before, I still consider myself absolutely an amateur at this. I think I'm a good amateur. I think I'm good at what I do, but I'm not good when it comes to the program itself, if that makes any sense. And Mag, thank you for the gift of sub to Captainer. And Captainer, congratulations. Right, next up, I would like... Oh yeah, I've got these new ones. Oh, I've got all these new ones. I love these new ones. These ones cost though. I can't just give these to you guys. I actually purchased these and they're so fucking worth it. I'll put a link to these actually. Is that right? Actually, let me look at another reference quickly. Actually... Oh, that is right, yeah. She does have very clean scales around her snout. How much are they? Cheap, actually. Cheap. It's weird. A lot of... So I get... when it comes to the ones I actually go out and purchase, I purchase them from ArtStation. And I think like the most expensive brush I've seen just in general, like the most expensive or product I've seen, is only like $20. A lot of the brushes that I've purchased are like ranging from like $1 to $10. That's it. It's weird. But it's legit though. I guess it makes sense though, when you create a brush for people to use, if you get like 10 people buying it for $10, that's $100, isn't it? So I guess it does make sense to price it fairly cheap. Get more people buying and clicking. You've got a big alpha collection inside XMD Toolbox. Not sure if you used it, but it's free and keeps all your brushing alphas pretty organised. Oh, no, I was not aware of that actually. XMD Toolbox, let me just quickly write that down. I have paper memory. So, XMD Toolbox for organising alphas. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, like I said, I'll throw you guys a link on Discord. Because there's like a whole bunch of different things that I found. Paper memory can be good and bad. Mate, I'll tell you what. So, I always have to-do lists, right? I always run myself a little to-do list because I'm hopeless. But what ends up happening is that I tend to just do like very sporadically and then forget about them. Recently, I've been much more focused on my to-do lists and like actually organising them like in my notepad properly. And I've been on ball. I've been significantly better at just remembering and doing things, which, as you all know, I have an awful memory. But writing everything down, like properly writing everything down, like actually focusing it, like writing, noting it down properly, not having like a quick little note to actually explaining it as well, so that I remember it later, or I understand what it means later, not in the moment. Little things like that, you know, just putting a bit more thought into the notes, and it's been significantly better for me. Obviously everyone deals with like memory issues differently, but that's actually been working quite nicely for me recently. So what do you recommend? You said Core's a better hobbyist. What do you use? I use the full version. Courtesy of PewDiePie. The absolute legend who bought it. I use the absolute full version, but that is after I was using Core for a couple of years. What was it? I was using Core for a couple of years, and then I switched over to the full version when they introduced the subscription feature, which you only rent it, so you don't own the program, you only rent it, but as long as you keep paying every month, that was like £50 a month, which for how much I used it was worth it. That's like one commission paid for immediately. And then PewDiePie the Absolute Legend just went ahead and bought it. So now I'm happy to use it all the time. But it is overwhelming in terms of features. Like if you're brand new to ZBrush, just in general, if you're brand new to 3D in general, I really would recommend Core first. Like even if you just rent, or actually no, here's the thing, Queen. Core can be upgraded to ZBrush. So if you buy core now, you're not missing out. You can always upgrade it later on. That's like the most important thing I keep forgetting. It's upgradable, and you'll save a bit of money for it. Right, let me... How much time do I have left? 20 minutes. I've been doing this one very fast, haven't I? Oh, that's not feathers. I can't do that. Actually, I'll give it like a little bit of a... Actually, I won't do that. I just want to give it like a little bit of texture, just so it's not completely dead flat. Mag, I hope you have a fantastic day as well, my dude. Enjoy yourself, and I'll see you later. Is there a bundle where you get all the brushes? No. I've just collected them over time. So I don't have a bundle for them, but I can post a collection of links. Oh, Queen. So bearing in mind, PewDiePie was the one that bought it for me, bear that in mind, so you know, obviously all absolute everything to him. He donated £800. No, was it 900? It was 800 or 900. Just outright said, hey, go buy ZBrush. You can imagine how grateful I still am now. Yeah. He did it on stream. Like, I think there's a clip of it somewhere. Like, I can't. Like, it's still now. This is a month ago. And I still can't explain how incredibly grateful I am. Like, you've seen me, like, the last month, I've been using it basically every stream. Like, this last month, all I have streamed is ZBrush. So you can tell I've really enjoyed the program. You have achieved a lot in the time that you've been using it. I'm really impressed. I easily lost interest, but I'm still here. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. It'd be a day to remember. Oh god, yeah, it would be. It was a day to remember. Whereas, Queen, to your initial question there, on the flip side, so while the full version is $895 upfront. That's for a lifetime version. Alternatively, the core, which again I would recommend for hobbyists and learners, core itself is only $185, which I know is still a lot, but it's a lot cheaper than the full version. And again, you can upgrade it. You can upgrade it into the full version, like for a $100 discount. They must have really seen the talent that you clearly have. Wait, they must have really seen the talent you clearly have on here. Oh, well, to be fair, PewDiePie, like, he's still around now. Maybe he's lurking. I'm not sure. But PewDiePie, he's just been like a really cool long-time viewer. A lot of people here have been. You have rental options. Yes, you do have rental options. Let me pause for a sec. So your full options, like, so for those of you who are interested in getting ZBrush, your full options entirely. Whoops, if I just quickly save this in the right location. So, from small to big, the smallest one is Mini. Mini is the free trial. It's excruciatingly limited, but it's free, and it allows you to experience sculpting for the first time. Like, sculpting's very different, and it's really cool. I like it. I love it. The next option that you have is renting core. Now, if you rent core, that's like £10 a month. Yeah, that's about right. Your next option from that is renting the full version. The full version is about £50 per month. It'll take you about 2 years of payment before you start, you know, losing money from renting it. Then your next option from that is to fully buy out core. That's it's basically like £170, $185. That's a lifetime license, and that includes upgrades and updates. So you get, like, it will constantly be updated, and you get 2 keys for that. And then you've got the option to upgrade it to the biggest version, which is a lifetime version of full. Full is in total $895, or $795 if you upgrade it from core. And that again is like lifetime. You can install it on like 2 computers at once, and you get like all the updates, everything. Hello, Luna. So Queen, I hope that helped. I definitely hope that helped. One sec, good messages on Discord. What the fuck? Right. I'm working on a MechFox character right now. I'm looking for some inspiration by browsing very few different channels. It's very cool to see something a bit different from what you're doing yourself. It's cool, isn't it? It's what I like about ZBrush as well, is that you can really do like all sorts of different things. Personally, I'm only good at organic stuff. I can only really do like animals and such. But you can do jewelry, you can do vehicles, like really technical things. You can do like all sorts of crazy stuff. What's a pipeline to start a model like this? I'll be entirely honest. I don't even know how to describe a pipeline. I am an amateur. I am just a hobbyist who really likes using ZBrush specifically. I'm not very good when it comes to like the entire process of like basic sculpt all the way to like a rigged animated thing. I would like to be eventually, but I'm not there now, so I'm not good at that kind of question. Thank you, Hazela, for answering that. And Queen, that's right, Queen. So, like I said, that's why I recommend Core, because it's really, really good on its own. Core is fantastic. It's obviously not as big as the full version, but it's fucking great on its own. And that's why I suggest that you use that first, that way you get used to it, you can then expand on it if you need to. That's the thing, if you need to, you might not even need to expand on it. Like, I actually want to pursue this. In the future, fingers crossed when I have more time, I would like to do this professionally, which is why getting the full version was important to me. And also, it saves money after 2 years. If I was like I said earlier, if you were to get Core, if you were paying Core, if you were to rent the full version, I should say, if you were to carry on renting the full version for 2 years, after that you would start losing money. It would have been cheaper to have, or more cost effective to have purchased it outright. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to buy the full version, because I knew I'd be using it for more than 2 years. Core, on the other hand, only recently had the rental option. I bloody wish it had it when I was using it. That would have been wonderful. I can't say I'm very familiar with that. Are you okay? I don't think that's normal, my friend. Wait, give me that damn... There we go. All good. Alright, if you say so. That's a bit messy if I do that like that. There we go. Anyways, apologies for like the long ramble. I did want to explain it properly though. Right, I think I am rather happy with this. But I may as well just stop recording Italian now. Let me see if I compare that. I do just want to give her a bit, a bit of an iris. And make the eyelids actually have some polygons. There we go. And the spikes actually. Cool. Let's go ahead then and just clay polish the spikes there, clay polish these spikes there. Just makes it all a little bit sharper, a little bit more appealing to look at. And then for the eyes themselves, for the eyes, I'm just going to do that. Oh no, I'm not going to do that at all. Let's get that close up that we had earlier. Okay, yeah, it's like a proper cat's eye. I don't normally do this, but again, it's because of the chosen commission type. That's the only reason why I'm doing an eye like this and not actually doing it properly. And let me just emphasize this eyelid. Like that, and like that. Where's this music? This is a bit weird. Hold on. There we go. I also remember the trick that you did with the mask and split to open a mouth seems so useful. And I hope it's as easy as you made it look. The open mouth and squishy made looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. It is quite nice and handy. I'd say probably the hardest part about when you split it and have it pivot, arguably the hardest part, is where you want to have the gizmo, this funky doodad here. Where you want to position that. Obviously you want to position it like just where you can imagine the jaws pivoting. That'll have like a big impact. But otherwise, so yeah, I think it's quite easy. I hope it is. Oh, thank you, Snazzy. Thank you very, very much. Let's just get a bit of texture here. Just a little bit. And pancake mate. Same, to be honest. I do hope that you feel better soon. I think we're all just a bit tired and exhausted today, aren't we? Let me see. What do I want for this next one? I want this. Which I know might be a bit of a weird touch, using a hairbrush on the tongue. Actually, I want to use it at a much lighter intensity. There we go. Just want to like give it some variety. Like I said earlier, I really hate things being flat. I can't stand it when things are flat. Just me personally, of course. There we go. And then go for the inside of the mouth and do the same thing. Even if it's just like around there, bit of creasing. This brush I'm using right now is one of the free ones I found from that one Pixologic stream I mentioned. This is the really epic hairbrush. This brush is so epic, I use it for things other than hair. In fact, I think I've used it more for other things than I have done for hair so far. That's how good of a brush it is. And it's free. Let's hide all of that. Oh, maybe not actually. Let's try that again. There we go, so it doesn't impact the outside. There we go. And I think that is this one about done. Now she requested the metal variant, so that would be with this. Ooh. And because it's a darker one, so maybe more like that? Hold on, give me a sec. Versatile. Yes, versatile. That is the perfect word to describe that tool. So what's the colorations normally? Like, if I go back to our library, if there's a lean towards any colour, it seems to lean towards red. So I'll give it like a very, very subtle red hue, maybe. No, I think black is better actually, yeah, just like straight up black. I would like the eyes to be white, come to think of it. I think that'd make it like really stand out. So let's go ahead and then quickly paint RPG, yep. Make that white and make the rest of it... Actually, what colour are the eyes? Oh, they are white, perfect. Oh god, pink. Oh no, before I do that, let's just also change the background to that one to really make it stand out. How does that look when it's rendered? I feel like it's missing something. What's it missing? Maybe different material. Let's try. Oh, shit! Oh my! Let's try that. And thank you, by the way, everyone. Thank you very, very much. Looks like it leans towards some reddish purple. Yeah. I don't like that one. No, yeah, that's not a good one for it. That's a bit much. Yeah, this is what I end up doing sometimes. I end up just skipping through all the different materials. Just seeing like which one I'm happy with. That's a crazy looking one, isn't it? Nah, I think the first one, yeah, I think that one, this one's got like the most colour variety. Which is probably like the most appealing one to look at in my opinion. Oh, actually, what about from the front? Ooh, from the front? Maybe it's a light source, hold on. Let me try quickly. I'll just like save it as colour. And, well, I've got that one thing. Let's try dark and gloomy. This is a custom render option that I made for a recent one, which I have a feeling may have actually sparked this person to purchase this commission. So let's try where's the light source pointed. Should be about up there. Let's try that. Head looks a little grey. Yeah, it's because of the material. It's because of the there we go. Yes, it was the lighting. I'm very sleep deprived. I'm doing a very bad job explaining. I'm sleep deprived, right? But there we go. That's what I was after. Perfect. I think they're gonna be happy with that. Good. How about front and front? Get some sleep? No. Not till tonight. Excuse me. If I do it like different angle like that, just want to make sure it looks good in like different angles. Make sure I'm really happy with it. Go home, go bed. Mate, suck my dick. I'm kidding. Oh, yes, I like that. Become the bed? Oh, mate, I wish. By the way, yeah, like I was saying, I am using this material intentionally. Just to give like a bit of an example for those who have not seen, this is a style I don't do very often, which might be why like it's all a bit awkward. Let me give some examples of this style that I've done in the past. Where can I find them? Here's one, which is of Kelagos. I did like 3 of the aspects. That's like one version. Here's another one, which I admit I did change the tints on, so maybe that's why these are like a lot less blue. There you go, that one's well, but they look a lot more artificial though, don't they? And then the most recent one I did was this one, which I have a feeling is the kind of thing they were after. More than likely. Do I want to be nice? Do I give like a custom? Do I actually paint on the eye? Give me a sec. Let me. I thought it'd be cool if I did that actually. Let's quickly have a look then. Resources. Eyes. What eye would be nice? What colour are her eyes? They're like purple, aren't they? Like a purple silver. Yeah. I think that one, and I changed the tint. So if I do that, and then grab the texture. Oh, in fact, that's wrong. Yeah, I did the wrong way. So what was that again? That was 6. So if I grab the norm for 6, and if I grab the color, I crashed. Damn you. So it's similar to the Ender Dragon. Probably, to be fair. It kind of does actually. Yeah, you're right. It does have some resemblance to the Ender Dragon. It reminds me a lot of Drogon from Game of Thrones, personally. There we go, we're back. We're back, boys. Don't worry. Let's just reload that render then, quickly. Let's find that in dark and gloomy. Fix the light source so it's actually like in the top right corner, about there. Let's go to paint, set to drag. Let's find that alpha again, which is under resources, eyes, number 6, norm, texture. Oi. Oi. Stop misclicking. There we go. Don't you dare crash again. Okay, it didn't. Good. Oh, that's not right. Didn't get the damn texture, that's why. Let's grab that quickly. There we go. Give me a sec. Sorry, I am just like focusing again. Hello, Luna. Can I help you, mate? Oh, you're getting away, aren't you? Yeah, you're just gonna rub your tail all over the microphone. Enjoy that chat. So just for you. Get some good old cat bum in the mic. Yeah, thanks, Luna. Let me just. Get it, move. You're obnoxiously in the way. Come on, lap. There we go. And if I go to poly paint, there you go, mate. Happy cat. Never mind, she's gone. So this is one of the cooler features I've only just learnt recently. It's got like very pale eyes like that. There we go. That's more like it. Just like add that little extra oomph, if you will. Yes, I can, alligator. I definitely can. The eye feels a bit uncanny now. I'll play around a bit later. It's okay. I don't have to like send this version directly to her. I can like have a bit of a play around the eyes, like make it perfect. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing, dude. Give me a sec. Actually, what about this angle? Because the light source is from the right after all. Yeah, give me one moment. I like using this background just because... I don't know, actually, I just like dark and moody things. Hence the name. Oh, I hate my name. Okay, that looks cool. What would another background look like? These are just like presets. Let's try like... To be fair, a lot of these ZBrush backgrounds are kind of trash. I have to go find like really high quality, like 4K things. How about a background of skin? I bet it was just the thing you were after, alligator, wasn't it? A background of skin. You meant a reflection map? Oh! I'm so sorry. I am very, very sorry. Right, the reflection map. Do you mean on the material itself? That can't be changed. So the material itself, the reason why the material's got like this great big shiny texture is literally the material. Like if you look on the left-hand corner, that icon, that dictates all the hues. Now I can somewhat adjust the hues. Give me a moment here. Bearing in mind, it's not meant to look perfect compared to the what do you call it? Reference. It's not meant to look exactly like that. This is the style that she's requested. So it's meant to be like a bit glossy and shiny. But what I can do though, if I really wanted to, is to go into filters. That's it. And just like change things around here and there. Exactly, yeah. It's because of the material I've chosen. Now, if I was going to Photoshop, I could mess around with it and make it more what I want. But honestly, I just don't know how. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. One day, but not right now. What I can do though, as an example, is what I've done right now, like again as an example, is I've just slapped on a green filter and masked it to her. Yeah, exactly, filters do make all the difference. Like that, for example. I don't know why the background is glitching like that. But that's an example of what you can do. Get rid of that, I don't like that. Saying that, actually, let's try a different filter, or a different preset. I have two presets. Bright and Posterized is the other one. No idea, not at all, man. That one's more stylized. Yeah. This is much more stylized. This preset looks better on like brighter coloured things. Where's the glow? There's a glow. Yeah, if I remove the glow from that, I look like a bit crisper. But yeah, nah, that's like for, like I said, for bright coloured things. Whereas, like a darker or moody one, hence the preset name, Dark and Gloomy. That's what this one is. Oh, welcome back, Zombie. But there we go. I'm happy with that. The only thing I'm not happy with, actually, that is really wrecking me. Give me a sec. Is that going to do it? Is all around here is so blurry. Can I like get rid of? Oh, I can. Cool. So I just like made mistakes earlier. Like a lot of around here is like annoyingly blurry, and it's triggering. Let's switch color. Yeah, make that white so I can see clearer. There we go. I'm just going to fix up the scales here a little bit, and then I'm going to move on to the next commission, which is for Bluetail. Tidy that one up there a little bit. It's tidy. That's... I think that's better. That's better. So now if I switch colour again and go back to that other metal material. Yeah, good, that looks a lot better. Set the lights over here again. There we go. Hey Queen, nice one! Well, congrats. These are well done. And Mine Wolf, mate, Mine Wolf, go to bed. Go to sleep. Good night, Mine Wolf. Further investigation into shaders and Spore, I found a cell shading shader that seems to have gone unused. That said, bringing it back into the game shows it worked perfectly. And a little more investigation, we might be able to make better looking ones. Ooh, sigh. And King, good morning, mate. And Enter, you know you're always more than welcome to. They're just having a stretch. Right, cool. One down. Happy with this one. What I'll do then is I will refine this a little bit more, just like off camera, just make sure like I'm really, really happy with it before I send it off to the buyer. But I am happy with it, like just in general. So, now to move on to the next one. Let me give you guys a new reference image. Right then, so this one. Let's have a quick little look at the description. Let's get the references on screen. Right then. And yes, on me in 2 hours actually. I had a break in between, but thank you very, very much. Right. How am I gonna start this one? Probably with Z-spheres. Would I do Z-spheres actually? Let me think. Yeah, I think Z-spheres would be the way to go, partially. So I should start off then with a elongated rib cage. There's like a Draki variant. It kind of does, doesn't it? I did notice that as well. It was this one is very Draki-like. I'm pretty sure just by sheer coincidence. But I saw the likeliness as well. Right then. Excuse me. So for the neck, for now we'll just do like a big Z shape. Just get like the rough proportions in place. How many questions do you have again? Hope it's okay to ask. Oh, it's absolutely fine, mate. No worries at all. Right now, confirmed, as in things that have already been paid for, I have 5 commissions. And I have 4 more, which are on the table. That's including yours, Sommi. So, one from Sommi and Queen, which is, you know, like the one together, and Sathina. I keep nearly calling her Cynthia. Sathina also wanted to get a bundle of 3 for herself. So it's about to be 9 very soon. Right, let me go ahead. By the way, sorry, just for the record, I'm always happy answering questions. If anything, when it comes to like commissions and such, I'd rather you guys know, like, because like Sommi and Queen, you know, you both obviously buyers yourselves, you're expecting your own commission to be done. I would rather you know, that way you know exactly what the plan is, you know what I'm currently doing, when I plan on working on yours, etc. Like, I prefer being that transparent, so mate, feel free to ask. It is for the best. I keep asking if it's okay because I'm worried that the information might be confidential. Oh, if it is, I'll tell you. Don't worry about that at all. Like, I will just tell you outright if it's confidential. I think realistically, the only thing that's really confidential, outside of, you know, if like the buyer requests it to be confidential, like aside from that, I think really is just pricing. But then pricing isn't hard to figure out. I just don't like saying it out loud. You set the payment. Okay, so that means I now have 6 commissions to do. Paid for. Thank you, Queen. Awesome. Right, I'm really looking forward to that then. Sweet. Hype. Yeah, hype. Thank you, Queen. And Sommi. Even though, like, you're the recipient, still thank you. Cool. Right then, I will... Well, as you can see, I'm plowing through things as fast as I can. Within, you know, within, what's the word? Within reason. One, 2. Oh yeah, important detail about this one. This one is going to be T-posed. Yes, that's right, I forgot about that. Bluetail wants this one to be animated. Which, obviously, I'm not doing. I'll make it T-posed for them to animate with. So I'm going to make the wings. Oh, the wings are going to be so much easier. The wings are going to be so much easier if they're T-posed. Yes. Time to give Becca epic carpal tunnel. I already have it. I'm kidding. Well, actually, I kind of do already have like a bit of RSI. But that's from playing World of Warcraft. That's not from drawing. If anything, I don't know, man, drawing's like really chill. I don't really get hand strain. Well, I'll say that, I'm actually straining a little bit now. God damn it. Cursing me. Right. I think it's safe to say I'm on second wind. I suddenly feel significantly more awake. Right, this one, so it's going to have one arm coming out that way. I think, thank you for giving you the opportunity to earn and improve our skills. Yeah, exactly, Sai, thank you. That's what I meant. You see, Sai, mate, you know. You share whatever language it is that I pretend I speak. Nosy, thank you for the follow and welcome. Wings in a T-posed position. My brain? Oh, it's super simple. T-posed wings are they're just flat. That's it. They're just great big open and flats. They are incredibly simple. Very convenient. This is going to save a lot of time. Yeah, agree with that, Queen. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Somi, thank you for the work as well. Like, mate, this is a gift well earned. Somi, God, I was not expecting to read that. Oh my god. I was really not prepared for that. Okay, let's just go ahead then and get the legs. Our presence requested elsewhere in IRL world. Alright then, Aeol, no worries at all then, mate. As always, hope you have a wonderful day. And I will see you later. That's a little bit weird there. If I make that bit there a little bit larger and this down here a bit more narrow. And she's doing colour experiments with Shriek. Oh, sweet. Mate, very... Oh, actually, that's going to be really convenient. Sweet. Somi, the absolute legend. By the way, Queen. Fam. I have news for you. So, last night, I finished book 2. I'm already 2/3 of the way in book 3. So I just went ahead and just bought both of the first 10 books. 10. Just bought them all. Screw it. £60. Consider this commission you just purchased from me, consider it paid for. I just decided, like, I realised how much I'm, you know, stopping myself to read it, and I thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy all of it. Did you know the human brain has 84 to 100 neurons? I think it has a lot more than that. I'm pretty sure it's got a lot more than that. And yes, a whole collection indeed, mate. Very much looking forward to that. So yeah, thank you very much for the book recommendations. I've been thoroughly enjoying them. Three books in one night. I'll tell you what, man. I've not read, like, I've not had a good book to read, or even bothered reading, like, properly in a very, very long time. But recently, like, Queen has recommended me these series of books, and I'm just hooked. Absolutely hooked. It's wonderful, to be honest. Like, I miss reading. I really do. But I always believed I didn't have the time to read. Actually, I know it sounds very lazy, but I always believed I didn't really have the time to read. So that's why when Queen first recommended me these books, I just bought, like, the graphic novels at first. And then I got really hooked, and I started investing more and more time, and I found myself making time to read them. And I guess that's the thing about a good book, isn't it? You make time to read it. So I finally learned, actually, I do have the time to read books. Let me just buy all of them. Bluetail! Just in time, mate! I have begun. It has begun. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And now I bought a character and sent it to 2K to your mum. I think the rest will go into savings. Good, do it. Definitely go into savings, Queen. There are approximately 86 billion neurons in the human brain. Yeah, I did think it was a bit more than 100. Thanks for confirming, Sai. You should read more. Reading's nice. Reading is very, very nice. Yeah, like, I think the last book series I ever seriously read was when I was still in school. And it was a bunch of books by Darren Shan. Which was, the first one was about vampires, in a cool way. It wasn't like bloody Twilight vampires, it was like actually really cool. The second, what was it? The first series was like 12 books. And the second was Demonata. And that was just weird, it was really, really cool, I loved it. But I think it only had like 5 books at the time since I last read it, so I like caught up at the time and didn't read them anymore. I've definitely been thinking about rebuying those. I already like have a couple of the books upstairs of like the Vampire Saga, but yeah, I've been thinking about buying, rebuying them, just like better ones or whatever. I don't know, there's something satisfying about having like actual books. I don't really like Kindles and reading online, or reading on screens. I see your boyfriend woke you up because he saw you were streaming. Oh, bless. Aww. Well, mate, he chose a bloody good time for it. I just finished the previous commission and I've just started this one. So that is really good timing. You have 2k in savings? Good, Queen. Fantastic. Good. True, right. You just woke up and you've got 1 billion. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Right, I'm liking that so far. What about the positioning? I should be a little bit more inwards. Just slightly narrower, like that, and that one be a bit more inwards like that. So I think this one should be just a little bit more as well. That's more like it. I think that looks a bit more balanced. Varjak, Paul 1 and 2, and Phoenix by Surveys. Oh, interesting. Does this thing is going to be animated? Bluetail might animate it, yes. I don't know what the plans are. Like, that's for Bluetail to share, if they want to or if they don't. But personally, yeah, like, we'll be going for a T-pose, that way they have the option to animate it if they want to. We want to 3D print it after rigging and posing. Oh, that's really cool. If you wouldn't mind, I would love to see it. I really would like to see that. And that's an amazing name. AIDS McGades. Thank you for the follow and welcome. I like your name. Right, let's just go ahead then and merge all of that together. Cool. So I'm mirror and weld on the other side. Perfect. And that's, I'm quite happy with that. I guess the elbows could be like a little bit more inwards in my opinion. But it's all the right heights though, which is the ideal thing. Yep, cool, liking that. Right. Want the chest just to be a little bit less puffy. A bit more inwards like that. Cool. I will share it. I'll have to print. I'll have to paint it as well. So I'm excited. Oh, that's really cool. I don't actually think I've ever had one of my models printed before. I've had one person rig, but I've never had them painted. Oh, sorry, printed. That's really, really cool, actually. Yeah, like, as long as you don't mind, obviously. Like, it's, of course, your thing. But I would love to see it. Right, for the tail. Now, because it's T-posed, I'm actually... Oh, actually, I've done the tail wrong. Because it's T-posed, it should just be straight. Hold on. There you go, like that. So in terms of length, it's about the length of her body. About slightly longer, so about that, I'd say. Let's make that slightly higher. And slightly more inward so it flows better. Which are a little bit longer. There we go. I plan on buying all 13 of the Wings of Fire books physically. I see a set of 8 for $25. Wow, what the hell? I paid £60. You've had over $25? Shit. Oh, a lot of people dislike the last 3. Oh wow, really? Huh. Rip. I'll probably still buy them regardless. I'm definitely open to experiencing it. Right. That's good to know though. I actually had no idea about that. Queen, what do you think about the last 3, if you've even read them? I think you've read them. You might even get Shriek printed. Oh, that'd be really cool. For the record, I have no idea how 3D printing works, so I have no idea how that would happen. But it does sound like it's so cool. just as good. You really like the last three? Okay then. I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna assume here. Because I did see at least on the covers they had like new species. I think new species relative to what I know. It's like, bear in mind guys, I don't know really anything about Wings of Fire. I'm very, very new. Yeah, no, like please no spoilers. But I'm gonna take a stab in the dark here that the people who don't like it are in the fandom. Right? It seems like that kind of thing. Just assuming here. I've noticed whenever there's like anything, any just book or movie or game, whatever, where people make like a million OCs based on it, they tend to be the ones where people are just like constantly pissed. That's what I've noticed anyway. Cool, that's nice and smooth. I like that. I think it got too weird. Wait, really? Nothing with the dragons? It got too weird. Huh. Interesting. Right, so far so good on this. Spoiler though. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. To be fair, like, oh, that's a bit dodgy, not what I want. Yeah, to be fair, if, like, as long as you guys like it, like, Queen, if you can, like, sit there and say, oh yeah, you would recommend it, then I'd definitely give it a go. Why did I do that? That was silly. Cancel? Oh dear. Okay, there we go. So let's not do that again. For the record, I just randomly, accidentally yoinked the resolution to like over 1,000, which is a bit overkill. Let's go to about 50. That's more like it. There are scientists who plan to complete the 3D. Oh yeah, I'm already aware of that. The people that have issues are the ones that made fan species. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, fandoms, isn't it? Fandoms. Why is that so dodgy? Okay, you know what? One we're just gonna do instead then is grab a cone. And just do it that way instead. So then I can just make all this bit here just a little bit thinner. Make that flow in. And bring that in, there we go. Delete the Z-Sphere version, and yeah, there you go. It's basically the same effect, isn't it? It's a little bit chunkier, but that's an easy fix. I also just like the story very much, and it was hard for me to get into it, but I don't care if anyone else likes it or not. That's entirely fair. Like, I get that. I absolutely get that. That's always been the case for me, really, is that, like, how do I say this? I feel like a lot of people nowadays, like not you guys, but I feel like a lot of people nowadays, whenever they get, whenever they disagree with like the direction of a thing that they like, they get just weirdly aggressive at people who do like it. So I can't say I'm surprised that there are people who get kind of weird about it, but I'm just grateful. Like, I'm grateful to the people who just sit back like, it's not for me, but maybe for someone else. You know, that's, to me, like a much more healthy way of approaching it. It's like, if you don't like it, that's fine. That's completely fine, innit? No one has to like everything. Not everyone's gonna enjoy change or like the way a thing goes. I'm just grateful to the people who take it on stride, you know? As you did just there, AIDS Brigades. You take it on stride, and that's fantastic. I wish more people did that. As opposed to, you know, like, hey, I don't like it, therefore you're not allowed to like it either. I hate it when people do that. It fucking sucks. Ah. I don't like the thing, therefore you can't. My mommy says I'm special. Ante, have a wonderful day, mate. No worries at all, dude. No worries at all. I'll see you later. I think this might be a little bit too low resolution, actually. Let's go ahead and bump it to 100. There we go. That way it's got like a bit more of the definition still. But Mammy told me I'm entitled to my opinion, so that means I'm right. Exactly, Sai. I completely agree, mate. How dare you not agree with my opinion? God! Again, not saying any of you in the chat did that. Like, I really gotta emphasize, I'm just like, I'm just poking fun at people in general. But I'm happy, I'm relieved none of you did. Queen, I honestly haven't seen it properly. I saw you post it, but I've not looked at it properly. I've not slept. So, I don't really like looking at important things I've not slept. I shouldn't say that when I'm working on the commission, should I? That came out horribly wrong. God damn it. I should look at technical things. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Bloody cats. Say it now, I'm on a wicked second wind right now. I am very awake. How's that in terms of size? I like that. Yep, I like how it's looking so far. Just need to round out the neck a little bit. It's a little bit of a point right there. I will add a lot of mass to the shoulders when they're merged. In fact, I probably could merge it now, but I just don't want to just yet, just in case it's premature. I want to get the entire spine just to be slightly curved upwards. There we go, so a bit like that, and the ribs as well, just slightly inflated. Do like a bit of a crease down the centre. There we go, just so it defines the pectorals a bit better. You need to see Somi's hybrid submission. Oh no, what has she done? Somi. I love it. I hate it. Because I love it. Oh dear, oh dear. Somi, you're drunk. My first time on one of your streams, but I recognise your name. Did you make Squad Creations? Yes, I did. that is indeed me. Welcome. I still do nowadays. I still do make the odd creation. Well, the odd creation. YouTube is still like primarily where I do like a lot of sport stuff. But I've definitely moved on. Well, not moved on per se. I've definitely added more to what I do. I really like ZBrush. I really, really prefer this. This is so much more just like fulfilling. Yeah, exactly, the sport lady. Yes. You know, I actually have that in on Twitter and Instagram. Like in my tagline, I have things like, you know, YouTuber, streamer, 3D artist, and I have at the end of it, that person who makes all the sport creations. Just because I know that's what a lot of people know me as. I thought it'd be very, very appropriate. It's cool though, it's actually cool. It's the bare melon, the thing that no one asked for, but all got it anyway. Mate, I'm happy about it. I am so happy for the bare melon. Do you want to know a fact? Always. Facts are cool. Right. Blue tail. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, as I was going to say, blue tail. How many toes does your character have? It looks like 4 on both front and back. Yesterday landed a spaceship SpaceX. Oh, I heard about it. Which is really, really cool. Yes, really, really good. 5 on the front, 4 on the back. Ah, cool. Thank you. The dreaded toes, yeah. Well, Queen, I have to give you credit for it, man. I have to give you credit. Ever since the whole kerfuffle with both Lyra and Sunny, I'm trying to be a bit more mindful of toes. And Alan Aoff, thank you for the follow, mate, and welcome. Frozen? You got like a badass orange badge. Have you always had that? Not always. Have you always had that? 50,000, holy shit. Hey, Frozen, welcome. Welcome. That's well cool. It's gonna have 5 toes to hold a scythe. Ah, oh. That's really cool. Alright, cool, good. I will not mess it up. Yeah, like, I think if any of you guys... I know I still Queen. Like, for any of you guys who have, you know, ever tried drawing hands and feet, I think we can all agree that hands and feet in general are like the bane of artists. But, yeah, I think when I worked on 2 of Queen sculpts, we just kind of forgot the number. Like, I spent a lot of time, you know, I spent a lot of time obviously making the feet, the fingers and toes as good as I could. We kind of forgot the number, you know, that's a little bit important. So I am trying to be more mindful of that. I have no idea, but it's probably the thing where I gave you 20k bits. Probably that, yeah. Probably. I think I may have just been so excited at the time that I probably neglected to actually look at the badge itself. It suits you though. It suits you very well. And JCrew312, thank you for the follow and welcome. Should having a look at this quickly. Right, I want to fix that. 41 viewers? God damn. Well, quick little disclaimer. I am sleep deprived. Not normally. I'm normally very good. But I'm been very busy. Rather sleep deprived. So if I mess up my wording, I apologise. Now you know. And now I've got Oliver on my keyboard. Hello, Oliver. Let's just quickly... Oh, let's actually just quickly save it. Save it as under commissions. Oh, wait. New folder. Blue tail dragon, right? What's your name? You've gone missing. And Oliver is on my mouse. Can you please, cat? Yeah, it is blue tail dragon. Okay, good. I had to just double check your name there. And call that Satin. Can I help you if your arse are firmly planted on the mouse? Thanks, cat. I slept 10 hours today, but I feel so sleep deprived. Yay, brain sludge gang, rise up. What was it? I crashed. I'm just going to give the cat a fuss for a moment, so I've stopped recording. What was it? I crashed really hard yesterday at around 7 or 8. I can't remember why. I think I've just been really, really busy recently, so I crashed yesterday at about 8. Went to bed for about 6 hours and woke up at about 1 or 2 in the morning. And I've just been awake since. Which isn't healthy. I would not recommend it to anyone. Get your sleep when you can. Absolutely get your sleep. The only reason I did it is because, well, I was already awake, you know, because I pretty crashed early on and had a nap. But also, I've just got a lot of things to catch up on. Lots and lots of work. Happy to say, I made progress, though. I did make progress today. Oliver, can you, like, get off the mouse, please? Cat? Cat. There we go, mate. Hello. Let me give you a cuddle. Ah! That proves superposition. Yeah, I am aware of sure. There we go. Goodbye, Oliver. You see, Oliver's a funny cat. He comes on the desk, he demands attention, he wants it. It's so blatant. But as soon as I give it to him, as soon as I give him that attention, he fucks off. It's like, no, I don't want it. Go away, human. It's like, what the bloody hell were you on my desk for then in the first place, little nut? Oh, bloody cats in it. Right, let me then just get this in place. The weather here is pretty bad and really been for a long time. I have a slight feeling that I might get snatched by a giant water monster fairy demon. I hope you don't, Frost, or Frozen, because I really like you, man. And I don't want you to get snatched by a giant... What's it called again? Snatched by giant water monster fairy demons. Blue tail. On the front arms, or hands, I take it the 5th digit is a thumb, right? I'd assume so, I just want to double check. Better safe than sorry. You tried to fend him off? Good, mate, good. Yeah, it is a thumb. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. A little pinky right there, and then we'll have a nice big old thumb right there. How does that look? On the side, that looks about right compared to the reference. It's a bit small. I can make that bigger in a moment though, that's fine. And then on the back feet, which have 4 toes, so for the 4 toes, we'll have 1, in fact, just make sure it's the right height. Okay, a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. There we go. So 1 there. 1 there. One up there. And the last one down. Yeah, looks just a bit bigger. Okay. Will do. We'll do in just uno momento. Yep, cool. Cool, happy about that. Let me just grab all of that then and make that entire bit bigger. In fact, let's just make them both bigger. How's that compared? That is... yeah, that's about right. So hide that, bring that back over there. And bring that one over there. That is perfectly even on the floor. Good, it's the right height. Looks to be about the right distribution. Right length. Yeah, I'm happy with that. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. I'll just pause for a second. Oh, what are you making? And is this going to be a time lapse? Maybe. Maybe. I don't like guaranteeing that things will be time lapses because it's optional. But it probably will be. It probably will be. As long as Blue Tail's okay with it. The storming is very dark though. Yeah, Frozen, the fact that it's been storming for you for so long. Definitely is kind of unnerving. Looks good? Good, mate. Good, I'm glad. Excellent. Oh, my knuckles. I apologise if that was loud. My biggest childhood fear is finding an actual dragon and discovering that they have fingernails instead of claws. Thank you, 100 bits. Alright, Tree Bright, calm down, Frozen. And I'm aware of what I just said, by the way. That was intentional. By the power of T-pose, you are a meme. Wow, rude. Right, let's just bring... oh, whoops. What the hell? How's that? Where's the move tool? Okay. It's just yeeted the move tool from my menu, apparently, and it's kind of weird. I can probably just get it back from rebooting. I'll inevitably crash. ZBrush, as much as I love the program, does always crash, so it can just get the move tool back in that menu when it crashes. Fortunately, one thing I really do love about ZBrush is that even though it does crash frequently, of course it does, but it does have insane crash recovery. I think I've only ever legitimately lost progress twice. And that's in how many hours have I used this program? Yeah, twice. Oh, whoops. Let's go ahead and just merge or at least smoothen all that together for now. I'll then mesh it all together later. There we go. Sorry, camera spin. I'm trying so hard to remember the small code just so I can put my fingernails instead of claws. Oh god. Oh wow, sorry, that's actually pretty cool. Is it weird to be scared of clowns but not killer clowns? I don't know. Personally, I just find clowns annoying. Are you doing a giveaway? No? No? Why do you think so? I just thought for how much I actually really like drawing extremities like paws, hands. Is it fun in 3D too? So, okay, so yeah, sorry. For the longest time, I found doing like hands and feet bloody annoying in 3D. Like, even though you have like such more control over it because you're looking at it from like every different angle, for a long time I found it even more annoying. But then when I worked on Lyra, which is one of Queen's early commissions, a new technique just clicked for me. Just all of a sudden, I tried out this new technique and it's been perfect. I've been doing it ever since. So to me, it's now become fun doing like things like fingers and toes. Well, actually, mainly toes. I don't really have much experience doing fingers. I guess it depends on the technique. Fortunately, there are easy ways of doing it in ZBrush. You definitely can, like if you have Z-spheres, for example, in, like, again, talking ZBrush, not 3D in general. Z-spheres does make it like a lot easier. If you're sculpting it from scratch, it's a fucking nightmare. I would not recommend sculpting it from scratch. You'll pull out your eyes if you do. That's right, Queen, yeah. Yeah, Lyra was, like, do you remember with Lyra? I did the toes exactly like this. Like, just these little sausages with, like, the bent up things here. I don't know. I just remember I just randomly had the idea, just like it was a random moment of inspiration. Oh, I'm gonna try this technique, and it just clicked perfectly. And I've been using that technique ever since. It's great when you have those moments, when you have the sudden, you know, eureka moments. I sometimes suppose that it's a giveaway. I don't know why you think there's a giveaway. Are you asking if there's going to be one? Because I've not done a giveaway in an extremely long time. I found my body annoying in 3D. Oh my god, it's in 2D until I learned how paws are actually built anatomically. Yeah. I feel like killer clowns are less scary because they're meant to be scary, since there already is a fear of clowns. Yeah, I get that actually. Isn't Killer Clowns like, is that like a band? Or do you mean like It? The freaky clown monster thing? Oh, I feel like I'm missing something. I really feel like I'm missing something. You like giveaways? Oh, okay, fair enough then. Yeah, I agree, yeah, I think It probably did help with that. The thing is though, right? So, isn't it like mostly kids who like killer clowns, right? And then you read, like, has anyone ever actually read It? I haven't, but Kev has. Kev's read the It books, and he's told me all about it. And I'm pretty sure kids wouldn't be liking it then if they actually read it. Whew. Some dodgy shit. I'm talking proper dodgy. Stephen King. I mean, that's the thing though, like, I've obviously watched a fair few Stephen King movies, but hasn't he, like, directed many movies? Like, many, like, great variety? Like, what else did he... Hold on, let me look it up. I'm not very... Oh, shit, wrong name. I'm not very good when it comes to, like, authors and directors and that kind of stuff. Stephen King, like, what has he produced? Or directed? Looking up on Wikipedia was the worst idea I've ever had. Of course I wouldn't find it. Let me see. Stephen King, yeah, movies. Let's try that instead, shall we? I think I'll get some better results. So, Shawshank, Shining. Oh, right, yes, this makes more sense. Oh, shit! He's done a lot more than I thought he did. Like, I know he's super duper famous. Like I said, I'm really bad when it comes to authors, directors, etc. Wow, he's done loads more than I thought. Did he do like something really chill? I swear he did. Or am I thinking of someone else? I must be thinking of something else. Oh, fair enough then. Oops, my bad. Yeah, like I said, I am bad at that kind of stuff. Mr. King Dicer, thank you for the follow and welcome. Yeah, Sammy, I think I know the one that you mean. And I do think that's probably the one that's not worth mentioning. I think I know the one that you're referring to. Yeah, like I said, like to get to my original points here. Oh, actually no, Sigh. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, a sci-fi horror from late 80s. No, to be fair, I don't watch horror movies, so I actually don't know. I think... Hold on, let me go back again. I'll get back to the sculpt in a moment, don't you worry. I will actually... Oh, whoopsie-doo. Go away. There we go. Like I said, I will get back to the sculpt in just a second. Let me just quickly delete that footage. Let me look that up again then. So what have I actually seen from him? So I've seen Shawshank Redemption, I've seen The Shining, I've seen a bit of one of the It movies. I've not seen any of those. I've not seen any of those either. Creepshow? I don't think I watched Creepshow, no. I've not seen any. Yeah, okay. I've only ever watched 2 movies by him. That was The Shining and The Shawshank Redemption. Turns out that's it. Wow, I actually thought I watched more from him. I gotta be thinking of someone else entirely then. I must be confused. I'm definitely confused. Welcome back, Ayo. If you're a creepy clown type, creepy Japanese McDonald's commercial, nope. I don't like clowns. Like, I've never been afraid of clowns, I just find them extremely dumb. I think clowns are just stupid. I understand why they're a thing. Like, talking about like the more comical version, I understand why they're comically a thing. But they've... the entire, like, just the entire genre, whether it's comedy or satire or horror, never appealed. The same with zombies. I don't like zombies either. I think they're fucking boring. So things like, you know, The Walking Dead or a gajillion zombie games. None of it ever appeals to me. Of course, as always, you know, if it appeals to you, then more power to you. Like, please, please, please don't let my opinions change you. Not by any means. But just my own tastes. Yeah, I've never really been into clowns or zombies. Tropes are called that for a reason. Is it tropes? Yeah, probably that, to be honest. How am I going to do this? So if anyone's tuning in now, this is actually T-posed for a change. I normally do like, well, I do T-poses, but not like actually T-poses for rigging. So this is a little bit new for me. So normally what I end up doing when it comes to wings, like big dragon wings, is I normally have them like upright and folded and everything. So doing it this way, where it's completely flat, is quite new and different, and I gotta make sure actually I've got the right length. So how big is about as long as that. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so this is actually quite long, this part here. In that case, let me just go ahead and make that bit a lot larger. This part here is like the muscle. This part here is like the actual bone itself. Which of course I'll sculpt into later and, you know, just like define everything better. So that should be about the right length, maybe a little bit longer. I think zombies gonna be kind of cool with a twist, like Half-Life's headcrab zombies. Yeah, The zombie aesthetic could also be kind of cool IMO, like an undead dragon. Maybe I was too vague. Yeah, okay, I was too vague. Like, some concepts, like Valhazak. Valhazak from Monster Hunter. That's really cool. I like how they've turned it, like, from a zombie into, like, a more of, like, the whole, effluvium, if that's how you pronounce it. The effluvium thing. That was, like, different. That was interesting. But when it comes to, like, just... I don't know. I guess it's just, like, mindless zombies is what gets me. I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I've never thought to put it in words. Yeah, I think it's like just a whole generic, like, meh brains, meh flesh, you know, those ones. They're the ones that bother me. Or bore me, better word. Yes, Bluetail, you did. You did give me the separate image. In fact, I think I just skipped that joint entirely. So, the rest of the wing is about... How big would I say it is? About... Correct her body. About that, I'd say? Maybe a bit smaller, actually. I think about that long, yeah. That'd be about right. I'm planning to have my kaiju be somewhat zombie-esque in design. More like a Wendigo. That's fair. It's like one episode of Community. Yeah, just reading the rest of the chat. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, I've never really been able to put my finger on what it is I don't like about them. I do think it's a whole, you know, like, the whole mindless, go for the flesh kind of trope. But Valhazak, as an example, is definitely one that I like a lot more. I don't know, it just seems like a lot more interesting. Right, I do want it to be ever so slightly like that. You know, I've actually yet to see Black Veil Hazak. Black Veil Valhazak, even. I've still not seen that. I've heard it mentioned so many times, but I've actually not seen it myself. I look forward to it though, I really do. I gotta finish the game, man. I gotta play more Monster Hunter. I miss playing that game. Oh, whoops, that's a bit too thin. Do you only do creatures for your commissions, or do you also do humans? I'm willing to do humans. I do not have much experience, but I'm definitely willing. I have done a fair few humanoid things, and I have also done two portraits, like two very high definition portraits. One was of Lilith from Diablo 4, and the other one was of the Joker. I don't think I've actually done like a proper human body. But yeah, I'll be willing to though. Yeah, Empirix was another humanoid one, that's right. Empirix was like an elven character. Very human face. Gordon Freeman. Mate, if you commission me Gordon Freeman, I'm gonna go fucking ham on it. Sommi, have you seen Fiber Mesh? And am I happy with that wing size? I think I am actually, I quite like that wing size. Right, mate. Have you even seen Fiber Mesh? If you haven't, then prepare your anus if you ever do commission Gordon Freeman. You haven't? Bruh. Actually, I don't want that. I'd rather that be the Spherender. Can I just, like, replace it? Or is that not gonna work, is it? Hold on. No. Okay, that's fine. What have I missed? Oh, nothing, Queen. I'm hyping up Sommi. For no apparent reason other than just to mess with her. But I am being serious though. Fiber Mesh. So, Fiber Mesh is a feature of ZBrush that I really don't use enough. I need to practice it a lot. Essentially, it allows you to do rendered hair and rendered fur. Now, it's kind of awkward. Just because I've not used it enough, I've not learned it properly. But it's got the potential to be really cool. It's really, really cool. Yeah, rendered fair, as I said. Right, let me just have a quick little comparison. So this part of the wing, in fact, I can probably do that now. This part here is going to be just a bit more muscular. That's the word. And I'll work on that more later as well. This around here is obviously very muscular. And let's make that just ever so slightly straighter all around here. Actually, no, it is actually naturally curved, isn't it? Yeah, it is naturally curved. In that case, I'll make that bit here a little bit curved. There we go, perfect. Are you gonna give Gordon some golden flowing locks? I could. Oh wow, it's cool. Yeah, I definitely could give him long, flowing, glowing. Sleep deprived, by the way. Right. I'm gonna do this bit here. I think the smartest way to do this bit actually is if I get a cylinder. So this is something I've definitely not done very much of, and that is having like a proper opposable hand on the wing. So let's go ahead now and just change my angle entirely. I want to make sure I get this right, so that'd be like the hand itself, if you will. Should probably move slightly outwards like that. There you go. There's a prospect on zombies, but the Night of the Living Dead style brand is known as apparent oversaturated incarnation. Yeah, that's when it gets me as well. That being said, so that gets me as well, but also things like duckles. Oh, he has two hands on his wings. One is the wing hand, the other one is kind of like extra paws. Oh, right. So are they like actually separated? What I was gonna do was basically give him like a 7. Is it 7? Yes. I was basically giving him like 7 digits on a single hand. So is it actually like 2 separate hands? Let me pause. As I can definitely do that. Like if it's 2 separate hands, I could just whack off this one. And there you go. Just want to make sure. I'm getting deja vu. Like mega deja vu, what the hell? I spoke about this conversation about like zombies while doing a dragon before. Oh, Discord, one sec. Right, sorry, just replying to Kevin Discord. Meanwhile, like while I wait for a response, I do really like the way the dragons are shaping up in general, like the structure of the body. Very happy about that. The space between the third finger is deeper. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. Thank you for clarifying. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm just having a quick little chat with Kev on Discord. For those who don't know, he's my husband, who's currently working upstairs with us, and he's just telling me something funny. I'd rather just quickly have this conversation now before I get back to work. Okay, the reason why I bring it up is because it's odd compared to others I've seen. Yeah, that makes sense. It definitely does have like a much more unique formation. I'm definitely glad that you pointed it out, or I'm glad that you clarified before I got anywhere too deep. So yeah, thank you very much. Perfect. So in that case, so from what I can see then, the initial finger points out are just about parallel to the arm, or to where the wrist, quote-unquote wrist would be. So, what I'll do then is move that slightly upwards like that, and have this be slightly outwards. Cool. And just move that a little bit more outwards as well. There we go. And then I can like better define all that later on. For the time being though, let's get those fingers in place. We've got the first fingerbob there. Can you wait? Can I casually sing to Kev? No. I don't sing. I don't think he wants to hear me sing. And he's in a different room entirely. He's like upstairs. I don't think Kev would want me to sing. The funny thing is that Kev is actually a trained singer. Like, he's actually a trained singer. Whereas I'm just retarded. Oh god, imagine that. That'd be awful. By the way, here's something I've been curious about for a while. Why are you in a Discord voice channel when you stream? Ah, sorry. So the reason for that is that I stream via a different computer. When I stream, I use two computers. My first one, my main one, is what I'm using right now, like my gaming / work PC, as well. I've got like everything going on. But streaming itself can be quite resource intensive, especially if I'm gaming or doing ZBrush. So I have a different computer that captures what I'm doing. That different computer then broadcasts the stream instead of my main one. That way, it's just better resource-wise. It's like a lot better. So the reason why I'm on voice chat is so that that other PC can hear me. Because the alternative would be for me to keep on like plugging in my microphone to each computer, and I'm pretty sure I'll break it if I do that long enough. Whereas if I'm simply in a voice chat on two accounts, I can keep my microphone on the one computer, so I've got it available for like recording and everything else, while not having to hassle around and got to like replug it. Basically, mega convenience. It's very, very convenient and it's very resource friendly. I would argue, by the way, like if anyone else is curious, this second PC is made from spare parts. It's not anything great at all. It's made of like various spare parts, like over time, whereas Kevin and I have upgraded our main computers, we just shoved the spare, like the old parts into that one. And all we've really purchased to make that system work is a capture card. The capture card's the most expensive part. Otherwise, I'd actually argue that getting a capture card is cheaper than upgrading a main PC to be strong enough to withhold streaming. So if you ever think about streaming for yourself, and you want to be like as, you know, resource friendly, like I said, I'd actually recommend just go ahead and get a capture card. If you've got like spare parts to build a second PC. So when it comes to singing, you're a professional failure? Yes. Yes, I am. Is that far enough apart for rigging? I just realised that might be a bit too close together. I can rotate that, that's fine. Okay, I'll leave it as is for now, but I just realised that is very, very close together. In fact, I can probably change it now, can't I? Yeah, so what I should do then is... Ooh, whoops, camera spin. Is do this. I'll just have the first finger, or the first, like, wing finger, if you will, right there. That's almost ideal. In fact, yeah, that's ideal. Like that. And I'm going to go ahead and just split that. So I can now interact with these independently, because I want to just rotate them all, because I just realised they are far too squished together. So let's have that moved out that way. Oh, it's a little bit dodgy. Try that again. That's okay if it webs slightly. Oh, you can't even notice it at all. Good. Do that. And try it again, like that. Oh, whoops. There we go. Excuse me, there we go. Yeah, so I'm going to exaggerate it that way because since it's going to be rigged, it's for the best that it's like properly separated. Because I'm sure that Bluetail could then put it back together again. Is this one kind of like a pterosaur where the hand is more elongated? That's right, yes. My mum says I sing good, but I cringe into death whenever I hear yourself sing. I can't do it. Like, I straight up can't even convince myself to try. Even if I was like completely dead alone in the house, bit of a weird expression, dead alone. I don't know why I said that. Even if I was like completely alone in the house, I still could not bring myself to sing. I don't know what it is. Like, it's like I'd embarrass myself. But that, obviously you do, that's the entire point of embarrassing. Sorry. I don't know how to describe it. Fortunately, I've got no desire to. I've never been interested in singing. Like, I'll badly sing for the joke of it, but I've never actually wanted to sing. So the wings, how big would the wings be? They are quite large. I'd say probably about... Well, actually the tail's a lot longer than I thought it was in the second image. No, the first one's more accurate, never mind. So the wing size, I'd say it's about... I've actually done it too long. Is this too long? No, I think this is fine. Yeah, this is right. Sorry, I'm just I was rapidly thinking of multiple points of reference. I just rapidly had all sorts of different ideas there. There we go. Oh, good. Okay, blue tail. I'm glad. And it's got 1, 2, 3 joints. 2 joints, actually. And that one there is going to be quite a bit smaller and much more bent. So like that. So that should be the complete wing size right there. Go ahead and bring it all the way back in. And how many has it got? 4. There's one like that. That one's going to be about the same length. Yeah, looks like. Got another one inwards like that, and this one's going to be significantly shorter. A bit larger. Oh yeah, definitely. Let me just finish this, as it should not have any major impact. That one as well, and then I can make the entire thing larger in just one moment. A bit more inwards like that. There we go, and the entire thing like that. That's one proportionate wing size. I like that. Obviously, I'll wait for your input, Blue Tail. Kobold, leaving lurk mode to say, I understand you perfectly about singing. I'm the same. Now back to lurking. I hope you're enjoying lurking, and thank you. As we're talking about singing, I just realised I was singing to my music. Oh, I have to leave now, but I'm so glad I was able to find your stream and bring back some child memories of watching small videos as a kid. Oh, Eight, that's amazing, mate. Thank you very, very much. And hopefully I get to see you again. But if not, mate, I hope you have a wonderful day. And Blue Tail, excellent, good. Oh, that's really sweet. Right then, it is time to mirror the crap out of this. There's only 3 fingers, right? Yes, it is good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. Yeah, Sommy's great, isn't it? Right, so for the hands, these little silly things here, I'm actually keeping those just so that I've got like a bit of a fleshy thing to work with later. It'll make sense later. Another thing I'm trying to learn to get better with in general is like actually adding in like the hand part of the hands themselves. I find I always focus too much on the fingers whenever I do like hands and feet. I focus too much on the fingers and toes and kind of forget, you know, that great big fleshy mass that connects it all together. So I'm trying to get better at doing that. Just in general. Okay, King. Sounds weird. And yeah, I figured you meant VR. Right, let's go ahead and also just inflate that. So by the end of it, this entire oh, gee, hello. There we go. So by the end of it, this entire mass here would just be like, as you would see like on a regular hand. Minus the duplicating part. Okay. Let's do a bit of the fingers. Let's just rotate so I've got like a better vantage point. Let me see. I think you know of a similar concept. Is that like what sword art is? I think. I'm actually not sure because I've never watched it. Right, so we'll do that. So that is like the actual fingertips themselves, if you will. And just go ahead and inflate the tips of it as well, so a bit more fleshy. Cool. So I saw an artwork in Discord that really looked cool, and now you want to draw something similar. Do it! Do it, Queen. Do it. Do the joints there. Oh, actually, and there. That get merged into the rest of it anyway, so that's fine, even if it's partially hidden right now. There's another one that came out recently with a rather interesting premise. Oh, right. Huh. Fair enough then. Interesting. So I know these look very bony right now. They will be expanded upon quite a bit in a bit. Yeah, they do look kind of uncanny right now, I will completely admit. But that's okay though. That's how I normally... Yeah, skeletal fingers. That's how I normally do it. Does it have... It's got like slightly expanded tips. So I can fit claws in. Like that, one like that. Like that, and like that. Cool. Right then. That I am almost happy with. I just gotta make the arm way larger. Wow, that really does go to show just how much I've made this one, how poorly I've done this entire area here. Have you ever watched Ready Player One? Yes, I have, and it is fantastic. Very, very good movie. I've been looking for an item to wear for like 3 days so far, and the self-titled Slipknot music in the background has been perfectly expressing your anger. Oh no! Isaki, mate! I hope you find it. Right, all of that needs to be very much worked on and flattened. Make that a little bit wider as well. Ready Player One is an amazing watch and a pretty good read if I say so myself. You didn't like it, but you liked it. Wait, sorry, you didn't like the movie, but you liked the modern Pixels. I've actually not watched Pixels. I've been meaning to. Look, we can save this just as a backup. Gonna save it as wings. Right then. Now to merge everything together. So, merge down, merge down, merge down. Cool. And let's go ahead then and just make it like what, 200 resolution? Perfect. Let's go ahead and just quickly make the fingers not so skeletal. Not gonna lie, these fingers right now look terrifying. Definitely made a mistake somewhere in that, didn't I? But easily fixable. The wings, on the other hand, the wing fingers look a little bit dodgy, but that's because they don't have any webbing yet. Obviously, they'll look better with webbing. Let me have a look then. I've seen Pixels and Ready Player One and Pixel. Oh, you've seen them. Okay. Welcome back, Silverlight. You liked Ready Player more as it actually made my internet excited. Unlike Pixels. Yeah, I liked it. I liked Ready Player One. What did I like it for? I liked how. I'm trying to think how to word this. You know how like a lot of movies that try to do like the whole internet thing, like memes and try to be modern and such, and just come across like really cringy and really out of touch. What I liked about Ready Player One is that for a change, it actually felt right. Like, it was obviously directed at people like us, people who are like always watching streams, always communicating on the internet, like social media, gaming, etc., etc. It's obviously like to our audience, and it was nice how for a change, it actually felt like our audience. It didn't feel like some random guy, trying to appeal. It actually felt like someone who knew what they were on about. So that's what I really liked about Ready Player One. It felt relatable. Not the whole characters, not like not things like the whole multiple personalities or the whole crushing or like not fitting IRL. Well, I think we all have a bit of that actually. I guess it does kind of appeal to us in that way, but I meant in terms of like just references. Yeah, I think the references were like really spot on. Yeah, exactly. That's a very good way of saying it. Right, let me just quickly grab a reference. Oh, actually, can I even use my own hand? I can kind of use my own hand. So what's wrong here? Okay, I see. Right. Remember, guys, the best reference we have for a hand is your own. Okay, this one thing's wrecking me. I need to reboot. Come on. Okay, and close. Yeah, I need to reboot ZBrush. For some reason, in my little preset list, it just replaced the move tool with something else, and that's just been absolutely wrecking me. More than I can describe. Good. I got my move tool back. Actually, before I start recording, how long was it taking anyway? Give me a sec. Just quickly delete that bit of footage there. Oh, am I still recording now? I am. Oh dear, how much did I just miss out on? What is this? Okay, so I missed a bit of footage. How much did I miss? Oh, not much. I missed like 5 minutes. Okay, that's immaterial. Right, so for the first one here, we've got Vendetta Primus with their Black Dragon. So we'll just chuck that into there, and then we have Blue Tail Dragon with their Satin, and we'll just chuck all that in there. I'm curious, how long has this taken so far then? An hour? Okay, even I'm surprised. It's taken 1 hour recorded. Right, back. Have you seen Step to Pikachu? Yes, I love it. The B movie is the embodiment of cringe. Yep. Maybe just better than you realise. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I would have thought this would be like an about hour and a half, 2 hour mark. I mean, to be fair, I've been doing things very efficiently until the hands. I've now gotten stuck on the hand, but that's because hands suck. Nothing to do with the creature at all, the model. It's just hands in general are annoying to do. But yeah, no, I'm just surprised. I would have thought I'd got clocked in a bit more time by now. I'm glad I haven't. That's great. Like the faster I can do these, the better. I want to be efficient. I want to be able to charge less. You know. That's what I want as my business practice. Is to be able to produce things nice and quickly. So yeah, I'm happy. Let's keep it up. Keep the pace up. Whee! Well, I do need to rotate all of that just to be a bit better. Let's try that again, shall we? Speed is the key, but not to the point of sacrifice quality. I completely agree. Yeah, it's why I like saying efficient. I completely agree. Being quick for the sake of it is awful, but being efficient at techniques, that's my goal. I want to be efficient at techniques. I want to get like wings. Bat wings have always been like a monumental pain in the butt, and I think I'm getting better and better doing bat wings as an example. I just want to grab all of that and just move the entire thing outwards slightly. There you go, just slightly, just give it a bit more mass. Like for example, what I did just there, I just masked and poured it out. Normally what I do in that case, what I used to do, was simply just keep on drawing and drawing and drawing over and over until it was the way I liked, whereas this time I just poured it out, and you saw like it was done in like one stroke. That's the kind of stuff I want to get better at doing. Right. I think if I... my hands. So it's all right, it's all around here that the palm is. Ish. I think if I do that, and just clean up the edges a little bit, then that will make things a bit better. If anyone's wondering, by the way, like everything I'm doing right now, I'm basing on my left hand. Like while I'm drawing my right hand, I've got my left hand like just held up, just so I can get like a nice reference. Let's match the angle. There you go, like that. So I want it to be a little bit on the wider end. It's gonna have a great big claw coming out of it anyway, so it makes sense if it was a bit wider. And a little bit flatter. Oh, whoops. Pluto, I'm really glad. I'm extremely glad that's how you feel. That's exactly what I'm after. So I am very, very glad about that. Sorry if it came out like a little bit weird earlier. I didn't mean it that way. I meant it as, you know, that's my goals. So for what you just said, it means, you know, goal accomplished, which is very, very good. Exactly the kind of thing that I'm after. I'm sorry if it sounded a bit deprecating anyway. It wasn't intended. And Mihal, I'll see you very soon, mate. Just move that down slightly. I acquired a second breeding pair of the Dream Dragon on Flight Rising. Ooh, that's one, Queen. All right then. Saying that, your dragons will be ready in about 2 days, I think. Yeah, I think it's got like two, what's it called? 2 incubation cycles left. Oh, whoops. I'll do that just to mark it. I might just hide this later on, but I'll do it now just to mark it there. Meanwhile, let's grab the circular one back, and I want to have those there again. Even just faded. And I do want to have them be a bit flatter as well. I think that's the biggest issue right now, is that a lot of things are just like kind of wavy, which is the last thing I want. And then do the same thing again on the other one. Come on. There we go. And then for the wrist, I want to have a bit of a... just a bit of a mass here. Not really anything in particular, just something to differentiate the two. And... Tumpikuja, thank you for following, mate, and welcome. You'd have like a bit of a wrist little bumpy thing right there. Although that... do I want to have that there, actually, thinking about it? Probably more like up here, because it is, after all, like a much larger mass. In fact, technically I should do it like that, shouldn't I? I think that works a bit better. I just found a red bouncy ball. Should I be scared? No? Don't be scared. It's friends. It's friendable. There we go. Right, cool. I think I'm a lot happier with all that shape now, so what I'm actually going to go ahead and do then is just smoothing it all out. So I was going to lose a lot of the detail, but honestly I think the details are making it uncanny. But as soon as I get the claws and the webbing in place, I think it's going to look a lot better. Yeah, I think the claws is what's going to really finish it and just like make it look natural again. I'm quite confident in that. Let's give another save. Depends on why it's red. Oh god, has! That was dark! Jesus! Right, so, because it's a T-pose, I could do the wings in the easiest style ever. And of course I immediately got the wrong thing. Hold on. Cylinder. Yes, I could do the wings in the easiest style. Or method. Which is perfect. What's the shaping on these? So the shaping is... Okay, this is fine. So if I just have like a great big... Oh, whoops. Great big shape like that. Just as long as it meets every fingertip. Cool. Well, that's the thing actually. Having it be a T-pose, like, it's interesting. Because I'm still new to doing like T-pose things in general. Like, I'm always willing to try, but I'm still new to it. And it's kind of funny, like, noticing the little things here and there that are just like a little bit easier because of it. Like the tail, the shape of the tail, obviously I don't have to worry about like all the curvature. The wings is a huge one because of the wings. I don't have to worry about it folding and therefore like all the webbing being like perfectly curved and everything. In this case, it's just like a very nice, clean, straight shape, which is nice. And so mate, enjoy yourself, and I'll see you later. Right, so let's keep it as that for now then. Let's go ahead and just dynamesh it. That might be a bit too high of resolution. Well, at least smooth it all together. There we go. Yeah, it's too high of a resolution, so go ahead then and just... What about like 50? Oh, not 8. There you go, that'd be like nice and easy to deal with. Now then. There we go. And split. And next thing I want to do then is bring that a little bit closer to the edge. They're cropped just a little bit too far. It's okay though, easily fixed. And then do... So how about that? Oh, whoops. What'd you do if you found a red bouncy ball and it smells like... Why are you asking these questions, mate? These are some weird questions. Honestly, if I found a ball like that, I'd throw it outside. Yeah, I'd just throw it outside. Like, Yeah. Welcome back, Mihal. And Blue Tail, yes, I will be adding that in shortly. Well, actually, yeah, you're right. I cropped off too much there, didn't I? Right, how far down the tail? I didn't say. So in that case, how far down the tail would you say this goes, Blue Tail? I'd say probably, like, it feels like there. Like, judging by the curvature in the reference, I'm guessing around there might be right? About midway down, like, more like a third down the tail. That seems good? Alright, cool, sweet. Well, hey! Ah, hello! Jackson! Mate, it has been a while. How are you doing? And thank you for the resub. Thank you very, very much for the 5-month resub. How the devil are you doing? Right, so far so good. That needs to be a little bit flattened. Meat. I missed you, Jackson. Hope you're doing well, man. How flat is that? That is... okay, that's actually reasonable. Well, that's be a little bit flatter as well, then. That is also reasonable. And from the other side, let's go ahead then and... make that a bit flatter. Yeah, that's still good. So I don't want to make it too flat. Cool. Oh, whoops. And then, of course, I sort of add the great big bit of webbing all around here. So for that, what I'm actually going to do then is what I've been doing a lot of earlier. And just kind of bring the entire thing probably outwards. Then that might be the most elegant solution. So then I could reach it there. And over... oh, whoops. Over here. Is there a vegetable sound clip anyway? Is there a vegetable sound clip? No, there isn't. What vegetable sound clip would that actually be? If you think about it, what could we get Loki to yell? I don't think there's really anything that Loki could yell as passionately as meat. Carrots. Okay, you know what? Yes, carrots. Or cabbage. That's what I can see Loki yelling. Loki yelling, excuse me, is carrots or cabbage. Like, didn't Loki, Annie, and Draki have, like, some kind of carrot shrine in one of the Ark maps, if I remember correctly? Oh, they are strange, strange, wonderful people. I love them lots. They're so bizarre. Tried to draw the prompt entry and I've matched 2 ways of shading. The results are pretty interesting. Hey, good! Good, Ale! My cabbages. Yeah, I can definitely imagine. Oh my god, yes. I can definitely imagine Loki just yelling that. My cabbages! Right. Oh, it actually appears on both sides. Fantastic. My cabbages are full of meat. Oh my god, that actually works. Oh dear. You know what? These may actually be the cleanest wings I've ever done. I really like how this came out. I know they're flats, obviously, but these are like really, really clean. Oh, I'm happy. Like, even from the front and back. If anything, this bit here is just not quite right. Oh, whoops. Where does that end off? That actually ends off around the hand, so that's actually quite accurate right there. Cool. Then mirror. Oh, whoops, no. Mirror and weld. Dragon King, this is getting, mate. This is getting really weird. Can you please stop with these bits? Yeah, please stop, dude. This is getting way too much now. In fact, let me just do myself a quick little favour. Give me a sec. Just go quickly try check something. Give me a sec. Not that. Okay, there we go. Cool. Sorted. Right then. Am I a person who does this, or is it normal? Before I brew my teas, the PG tips and have the goodness, then I throw them in. I do that as well. Not gonna lie. I do that as well, actually. Or at least I used to do it all the time. There is actually something really nice about the smell of like a PG tips tea bag. You're definitely not alone. Hello, DarkEdgeTV. Welcome, mate, and thank you. Thank you very, very much. Inhaling tea before adding water, always. Is that something that a lot of people actually do? It sounds kind of weird when you say it out loud. Freaking tea sniffers, mate. Yeah, Silverlight, I was saying, yeah, I actually do that as well, man. Right. Ah, these wings, man. I'm actually super happy about these wings. They look really, really nice. Cool. I don't think I've ever done a sculpt for this long without doing the head. I don't know why I've not done the head yet, but I've still not done it. I guess I'm just really enjoying like the process of the body so far. There's something about like, I don't know what it is, man. Something about this particular sculpt has just worked. If that makes sense? Did you ever get that where you've drawn the same thing over and over, but one time for some reason it just clicks better than the other? That's how I'm feeling with this right now. And Adam, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. You did the hands before the hair, that's why it took so long? Maybe. Maybe. Annie! Annie! I just found another Twitch channel called DarkEdgeTV. That does... Wait, what? No, that doesn't belong to me at all. DarkEdgeTV? Did someone seriously... No. Really, Jackson? That's weird. Hello, Annie. Like the pop-up menus? Oh, they're quite convenient. Very, very handy. It took a very long time for me to convince myself to try keybinds, but goodness, they actually save a lot of time. It is so convenient. How you doing today, Annie? So Dragonite Balls is close to the correct colours. Oh, nice one, Queen. Very nice. That's strange then, the fact that that channel exists, but fair enough. Because there isn't really anything I can do about it, but that is kind of weird. What the hell? That is strange. Oh well. To be fair, it's not something I really want to draw attention to. But I am glad you told me. I am. Oh, whoops. Right, time for a gajillion claws. Let's go ahead then and do that. So how do these point out? Quite narrow actually, quite narrow and quite sharp. If I do that... Oh, whoops. In fact, no, hold on, let me just quickly go all the way back for a second. I kind of missed a step there, didn't I? That's why it's still symmetrical. Right, so, because I just realised that the claws are like significantly more rigid, I think it's probably the right word to use. I actually kind of want to do this instead. There you go, like that. I think I'll be much better for it. Okay, let's try that again then. Maine Coons are adorable. They are. Maine Coons are amazing cats. Turns out, completely unintended, but turns out Luna may actually be one. Which I know I've said on stream before. So obviously, like, for the people not heard me say it before, but yeah, it turns out we accidentally have one. I was wondering what that was. Oh, it's a cat. A Maine Coon is a very large, long-haired cat. They're very, very pretty. Oh, this item. Oh, sorry. I'm making a claw. Yeah, I'm making a claw right now. Before I do anything, the feet are not perfectly flat and it's bugging me, so what I'm actually going to do then, if I get like really perfect on the side, there we go, like that. Divide and oh god, like that. Just see if I can just try and crop off the entire bottom leaf. Yeah, just like that. So split. Oh wait, why can't I split them? Oh, that's why. Delete lower. Masked. Delete that one, and then oh, whoops. The feet, let's go ahead and dynamesh them again. Oh, bit too low resolution. At about, I'd say 200. There we go. So now it should be nice and crisp on the floor. It's not. Why not? Oh, it's the bloody hands. Damn you. Try that again, shall we? So let's go ahead and just. In fact, no, I'm doing that horribly prematurely. I just realised. I don't have to do that for a very long time. Whoops. I got a bit carried away there with a step. I had a Maine Coon. You had a Maine Coon. His name was Stuart. Aww. This is a mammal or a reptile. A reptile. It's a dragon. It's a rather cool looking dragon. By a blue-tailed dragon in the chat. You've got new sweet tabbies. You've always wanted a Russian blue, and your cousin had a Maine Coon. She was big. Aww. Kev and I have been wanting just like a pure black cat. All of, you know, like Corona and everything going on, it's been kind of just like not really bothered looking at all. We definitely have been wanting one. Right now we've got, like I said, right now we have Luna, which is turns out to be Maine Coon, which we had no idea about. It's kind of funny, to Luna, I just simply wanted a cat. I remember Kev asking me, you know, what cat did I want? And I just told him a cat, because I don't like purebreds. I just want something that's like a natural bred moggy. And yeah, it turns out she's actually like, we went and looked at it and compared to it many, many times, and yeah, she's like actually a Maine Coon. So, hurrah. The other thing I know about my cats that they're both bitches. Indeed has. And Silver, no worries at all, mate. I'll see you later. And good luck. Let's go ahead and make that a bit bigger. Your cats were strays I rescued, so if you go outside and hunt one, you can find a black cat. That I don't really want to do. Just because this may sound selfish, and yeah, I guess it's selfish to be honest. I'd rather just get a cat from like just like bred from a family, to be entirely honest. Like, don't get me wrong, I think people who get rescues are fantastic. I just personally don't think I'd be able to hold up, like, you know, the potential responsibilities, like things like diseases, or if they're like severely injured in some way. I kind of just want, like, you know, a nice little healthy kitten. But, like I said though, I gotta emphasize, people who do go for rescues, all the more credit to them. Absolutely fantastic. So what's the exact kind of combo I needed to fodder dragon? Oh god, Queen, good luck. We got a Bengal. Our Bengals are beautiful. Bengals are absolutely beautiful. Put claw in there. Right then, so how are those feet looking so far then? Quite nice, I like that. And claws are about the right size compared to what I can see. Aww. To be fair though, Nico, like I said though, like I really gotta emphasize, people who do go for rescues, like, good on them. And yeah, like Shunky, you as well. I want to bring my cat down from on high, but there's a dog in the house that would kill her. Oh no! Aww. I guess one thing's probably worth mentioning, like I don't know if this is like counts like as an excuse or not, but Oliver and Luna are like my first pets. I've grown up with cats and dogs my entire life, but Oliver and Luna are like my first pets, so like my first ever responsibilities. So I'd be quite scared to take on anything bigger, if that makes sense. To be fair, like a dog actually. I've always actually been a dog person. Like I said, grew up with cats and dogs, and I've always loved the dogs. Kevin, I really want to get one. Not gonna lie, as much as I really want one, I'm kind of scared as to how I will actually fare in terms of disciplining it, because I struggle when it comes to disciplining animals. I really struggle. Sometimes it's required, it absolutely is, but I get too cozy, let's put it that way. Which is obviously the worst thing you want, especially with a dog. I think if Mindwolf was here, she could really attest to that, poor thing. Mindwolf is having severe issues with dogs at the moment. She could definitely attest if she was here. Oh, whoops, what happened there? Let's go ahead and try that again, there we go. Get some claws for the hands and feet now. The first ever pet that you got with your own money and provided everything was a baby crested gecko. Damn! That's a hell of a first pet. I also wanted a Tibetan Mastiff, or a Shibu, or a Shiba even. Aww. Yeah, that's to be fair, Nico, I wasn't too different. Growing up, we had all sorts of very large dogs, like Rottweilers as well. And a Border Collie, we've had a Dalmatian, we had multiple Labradors, we had a Samoyed Husky, we've had loads of Cocker Spaniels. To be fair, Cocker Spaniels are the reason why I'm a bit funny around rescues, and I'm very funny around purebreds. Let's just say I've grown up with some very, very horrible experiences with Cocker Spaniels. I don't want to get into it, but I've had some like really horrible experiences, and it's why I prefer just having like a good old, just like a really chill animal, like, say for example Luna, in fact both Luna and Oliver, both of them, they were both just a case of Kev's mum found a breeder, like a friend of hers, and we just had one. That was it. It was as simple as that, you know, no faffing around, no worrying about pedigree and shit like that. It was just a friend of a friend who had kittens. It's like, okay, let's go. Oh, the outer finger could claw inwards? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Would you like all the fingers that way, or just this one? Yes, German Shepherds are awesome. Yeah, Annie, same. Luna and Oliver made me a cat person as well. Just one? Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me quickly there. Yeah, as I was gonna say, Luna and Oliver definitely made me more of a cat person nowadays. I've never really appreciated just like all the various like emotions that cats can portray. Like sometimes, like for example, a couple of days ago, as I've been telling you guys, Luna has just randomly picked up this habit of just just taking my pop filter off my microphone. I don't know where it came from. She just started doing it recently, little wanker. But one time when she did it, she took the pop filter off, and she positioned it under her head, and just nuzzled into it like it was a pillow. And it was just such a deliberate action that I just, you know, a couple of years ago, I never expected to see in a cat. It was so deliberate looking. And it's just things like that have really made me come to appreciate just, you know, cats in general a lot more. When I was younger, like I said, when I was younger, I was far more of a dog person. Talk about multitasking, you're pretty good at working and keeping up with the chat. I'm glad, thank you. I'm very glad. It's funny actually, because I'm terrible at multitasking in general. I'm actually really bad at multitasking. But yeah, I guess I like talking to the chats. I like keeping up with you guys. Ooh, let me just clear that one slightly inwards or outwards. I find that wholesome Luna and Oliver seem sweet. Yeah, Interia was from a pregnant stray that your then vet had taken in. You've been in her life since she was 3 days old. Aww. Oh, Annie, that's really cool. Cats are strangely alluring with their weird yet funny actions. Oh mate, the things that cats do sometimes, they do the weirdest things. It's hilarious, isn't it? I try my best to multitask, I think you lost the ability to speak in chat while doing something else now. Oh, Isaki. It's no worries though, man. Like, I do understand that. Being on the server made you like cats a lot more. Like, I'd automatically hate them before because of allergies. That's entirely understandable, I get that. I have to find some baby photos. Do it, Annie, do it! I think I've only got like 1 or 2 baby photos of Luna. However, I do have a lot of photos of Luna from before she grew her mane. Like, you know how Luna now has like got a very very fluffy neck or like puffy neck. I got photos of her from like when she was more short-furred. I've got loads of kitten pictures of Oliver. Right, how does that look in general then? Yep, I like that. Cool. Is there claws anywhere else? Nope. Okay then. Mirror and weld. This is coming on like... This entire model has been extraordinarily efficient. The bit menu is disabled. I've disabled it. So now you can talk in the chat like everyone else. Right, just pause for a second and give it a save. You've now asked 4 people to buy a dragon from there, the exact colours I need. Oh, good luck, Queen. Good luck. One sec, just having a bit of a stretch. Remember guys, stretching is good. Ow. There we go. At the head. The head. Yeah, Shunky, defo. Like, every now and then just having a break is always very, very good. Blue Tail. Does your character have an underjaw? I've seen a big skull head. But does it have like an actual underjaw like that you want me to T-pose? Or is it like just a static head by itself? Do I sleep or just power through tomorrow? Oh, Zachary and mate. It doesn't? Oh, okay then. Right, that'll make it easier then. Just a solid skull head. Oh, cool. Alright then. Interesting. I think Zacharin's a hardcore man. Like, I'm currently facing the same... Well, I'm in the middle of the same dilemma. I decided to power on. I'm on a wicked second win right now, but I dread when I crash. I'm gonna crash hard in a couple of hours. I can feel it. It's your choice, my dude. But I know how much it sucks when you do have that crash. Annie. Right. Something the lizard, more like Sommy the yo-yo bitch. Point is, I'm back, hello. I'm glad you're back. You weirdo. Welcome back, Tommy. Oh, let's make that a bit more narrow. There we go. Right then, let us... Any for mouths? Sweet. Oh, let me just make that a lot more pointy right there. And I'll kind of point out around there. It's 5 o'clock. I've been awake for... I don't know how many hours. It's curious, do you use Substance Painter at all? I don't. I do own it, but I don't use it yet, just because I've not gone around to learning the whole UV topology part yet. I would like to, though, but not yet. Welcome, by the way. Welcome. Make the head a little bit bigger, I reckon, and pointed slightly downwards. It's been fun lurking, very informative. I dabble 3D so I can print things for your daughter, and seeing your process helps a lot. Aw, that's awesome! And Kobold, that's like my dude, and thank you very, very much. I'm glad. Oh, that's really cool. God, I gotta look into a 3D printer, man. I really gotta look into one at some point. This is weirdly peaceful music. I like it. Currently eating some Summy food, so great opportunity to hang out there for a while. Wait, what is Summy food? Summy? Summy. What is Summy food? I'm concerned. Your older brother has some 3D printers, you also sell some. Oh, the Pie, that's really cool, dude. A cucumber is solid food. Summy food Summy food is food that Summy eats. Summy, I'm gonna punch you. I just thought you'd like to know that. One day. One day. When you least expect it. Right. Right, let's get some... Oh, wrong part. Let's get some of the horns in place then, shall we? Go with the Z-spheres, I think that'd be the easiest way. Let's just chuck it around the base, which is around here. We're gonna pop out your toilet or something? Yeah, fam. I'm just gonna pop out your toilet one day. On like the other side of the globe. And I'm just gonna smack you in the face. Oliver! Hello, mate! Hello? I can do that too. Stupid looking thing. I don't know if you can hear him or not. Can you hear him? Okay, good, you can hear him. Unless you mean me, Annie. I don't know, maybe you do. What are you doing, mate? Oh, it's about to wig. I can feel it, it's about to wig. You ever like see it in a cat's face? Where their eyes just start to go really wide and you can just tell they're about to have a moment? Yeah. Where they start, where they just like, they begin the twitching, they begin looking around rapidly, they begin like baring their teeth randomly at thin air, and then the blank stare, yeah, Annie, you know. Oh, I love it when cats do that, it's honestly funny. Hey, welcome back, Jackson. Right. Is this about the right shape for the wing? For the wings. For the horns? Almost. This is obviously like really, really rough. Is this Minecraft music? Or have I just been playing too much Minecraft? Oh, hello, Luna. Jesus. This is Minecraft. Is it really? Oh, I thought I was having like bloody, I don't know what I was having there. What are horns but face wings? Good point. How long have I been using ZBrush? Oh. I think 3 years? I know I started using Sculptress in 2016, so I think I used ZBrush in either late 2016 or 2017. Yes, of course, of course. There we go. Away from the head. Oh yeah, will do. It's a bit more like that then. It needs to be like a little bit further down, I think. This is some lovely, peaceful music. What the hell? This is really nice. She's copyrighted. Oh no! And Blue Tail, excellent, thank you. Sweet! Let's go ahead then and just move all of that around to make it all a bit rounder. That way when I finalize, it'll be easy to curve. You think it's copyrighted? I don't think it actually is Minecraft. Let's have a look. It's called Drift by 100 Day Delay and Goodbye. What the hell? Yeah, that's not Minecraft. That's definitely not Minecraft. It's similar though. I like it. I'm gonna copy that. Hold on. Put it in there. Okay, that is definitely not Minecraft. But yeah, no, the it did sound like really chill though. It definitely gave like Minecraft vibes. Right, the horns, I think I'm pretty happy with that shape right there. Needs to be changed in a couple of places, but I can easily do that in uno momento. If I just do that, perfect. Duplicate, delete, and I'll go ahead and just like merge it together. Oh, no. Okay, duplicate that again. Why can't I... Oh, it's being awkward. Wait, no, it's not. I'm blind. Okay. Try that again. Mirror. There we go. Oliver! Hello, mate! Hey! Can I help you? Are you gonna sniff the microphone? Yeah, give it a good old sniff. Make the chat know that you're there. More rounded? Oh, yes, yes. I'll do that in just a moment. There we go. One moment, I will make it more rounded. If anything, all of this here does need to be like a little bit larger as well. So I'll make all that, so all of that there, just a little bit larger. This, from what I can see, has got like a bit of a point. Very, very subtle. Right around there, and then this bit here is a little bit flatter. Which then goes... Oh, let's see. Sort of like that. Oh, this is interesting. Why do you have cats for the company? Yeah, really. We got Luna for company, for sure. So we got Luna shortly after I moved in. And when I moved in, I was a mess. I was just a mess of a person. I was like, imagine the hardcore stereotype of someone who was like full of anxiety and couldn't function and do anything. I was all over the place. Typical millennial. When I first moved in with Kev. Kev, meanwhile, was out at work. So all day, every day, I was alone. And I was just miserable. So we got Luna to give me company. It worked. It worked very, very well. And then eventually we got Oliver because I wanted Luna to have a friend. They didn't get along for a couple of years, but they finally get along now. So it starts off as company. It's still technically his company now. But it's like... There's just something you can't describe actually about having a pet. Like having like a proper pet. One that you're very attached to. There's definitely something, I'd go as far as to say magical about it. I don't mean to sound cheesy there. There is something magical about like having a pet that you just genuinely like connect with. Again, it sounds like super cheesy. Sorry, I'll catch you later. You wish your mother would allow your father and I to have a cat? Oh, mate, I wish so too, Beauty Pie. It's a friend? Yeah, it's a little friend. It's like, Oliver's a little wanker. That's the thing, right? He's a right little wanker son, and so is Luna. For the longest time, we called Luna Bitch Cat. That was her name, was just Bitch Cat. But it's kind of like friends, isn't it? We can banter, we can call them wankers. We obviously love them to bits. And it's great when they play as well, like when Oliver plays. Or when they like want affection. And you just like... When a cat wants affection, right? It's like a dog. But a little bit more special actually, in my opinion. When a cat wants affection, you know that's when they like actually want to see you. Because cats are antisocial little cunts. They are. We might love them, but they are antisocial little things, aren't they? So when a cat like actually comes up to you and like just wants to fuss, like actually just wants to come and cuddle you, there's something very, very just nice, like very heartwarming about it. We called Interior Fat Lard, Nimbo Moronic Trash Cat, Loon a white arsehole, and Pink a barely sentient. Jesus, Annie. And yeah, excuse my language. That's like just to be as blunt as possible. Rough love when addressing your pets, indeed, mate, indeed. I still love them though. I absolutely adore them. Yeah, indeed, Annie. You want chickens? You want to pet the feather floof? That'd be interesting, actually. I feel like that I may have done the bridges here like a bit too far down, kind of like eyebrows. It should be like a little bit higher up and a bit more round, actually. Hold on, I'm just comparing it to on the references, so that should be a lot more curved like that, and that should flow a bit more naturally because of it. This is a bit more inwards. I do want it to be a bit spacing. Yeah, I do want it to be like a little bit spaced out though, like that. Now for the actual face itself, it does curve quite a bit inwards from what I can see. But it comes out quite clearly around there, I think. Big old cheekbones and a big old jawbones. Even though the whole thing's been out of bone. In fact, I think I made this bit here a little bit too thin. Let's make that a little bit larger again. And I want to go ahead and just pinch probably this bit here. Yeah, that's more like it. Distinctly military, right? Tank and blitz on a roadkill. My dad calls Intero the leg because she swears. Wait, because she swears she looked like a turkey leg when she was small. What the hell? Baguette a chicken? Wait, you called your girl Baguette a chicken because she's so jumpy. Aww. You want a cat called Chainsaw? Annie, what? Chainsaw? That's a new one. Come here, Chainsaw. Come here, mate. Right. Hello, Oliver. Can I help you, mate? Meow. Are you hungry? You probably are, it's 5. Mate, you got an hour to go. Put up with it. Be a man. Yeah, now I know why he's around. He's begging for food. But he's got another hour to go. Little cheeky shit. Right. He's just a child. He's like 23 or something. But he can't wait that long. Mate, well, fuck, he has to. Um, I'm playing. Obviously, I'll feed him at 6, like I always do. He wants food now. Well, maybe I want food now. Annie, just think about my feelings. Annie, I want food. Food. 200 resolution. Actually, let's try it to 50. Exactly, PewDiePie. Food. Oh, that was nice. Did a little clay polish there. That really polished it up. Right, let's go ahead and just do that. Let's add some more eye sockets in. Just about there. And there. I've done that. The entire thing needs to be brought in quite a bit like that. And the forehead as well, actually. The forehead needs to be a bit more pronounced. Like that. Give me a sec. Focusing again. Outline that bit just slightly. There we go. Just lead a bit. I think that's about right. I think I just want to have that slightly increase as well. And that, I think, is about right. So now if I was to clay polish that all, that is quite polished. Not quite. It's a little bit off here. All of that there needs to be more like there. There we go. Now let's try. Okay, cool. So, blue tail. How's that for the head? Trickety, one of your bitch cats is just like that. Like clockwork, she stands at the back door at 5 waiting for dinner. They're little cheeky buggers, aren't they? They really are. Oh, I can see Luna's just sunbathing in the sun. In the other room. You like that? Sweet. Nice. Excellent. Oh, is that the right size? I'd say it's just a little bit too small. But that's an easy fix. Let's go ahead and save again. The second one's a bit small. Ah, okay. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. Ooh, that's really small. Maybe like that. I think that should be... yeah, I think that's probably a little bit better. Again, stop recording just in case. I'm going to delete that part. Right there. The Twitch tells me Draki's watching, but she isn't in the chat. Where's Draki? She may actually be lurking. I think that might be a thing where if you lurk for long enough, then it kind of like omits you from the chat. I'm not quite sure. Where's Draki? Sorry, I'm just checking Discord for a sec. Head seems a bit small. Yeah, I do agree with that. Let's go ahead and change that as well then. So I think it's just a little bit larger and just slightly more downwards. Tucked away. Well, actually, I think downwards moving a bad idea, more like that. And her beak should be about, or not beak, like the skull should be about parallel to the bit of the neck. So in that case, the entire neck needs to be brought in. Like that. Just slightly puffed out as well. That looks about right. That seems about right from what I can see. Yeah. If anything, the neck here does feel just a little bit wide. I'm so tired, my special's fucked. Hold up. Mate, Queen. I do hope you're able to get it sorted, I really do. Adjust all of that, bring it up there to the shoulders. And that'll be all merged together shortly. I feel like just ever so slightly smaller. Yeah, cool. I'm happy with that. Sweet. If anything, I do feel like that tail is like, again, just a little bit... Oh. Oh, it's a boy. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me. Sorry about that. Mate. Yeah, thank you for correcting me. I don't know why I do that every now and then. I just like... For some reason, I tend to default like a lot of characters just a female. I got no idea why. I think it's like, you know how a lot of people do with like things like vehicles, where everything's always like she, you know? I think I might be doing that. Thank you for correcting me. My bad. There we go, the Draki influence. Yeah, fucking blame Draki. Bloody Draki. There we go. That, okay, the tail looks a bit more proportionate now. A moment ago it looked just a little bit stubby, but I think that's about right. Cool. So what is there then to do then, other than just like improving the body? So we've got to like a bit of the spikes. To make Kane a lady, he will need Wait. Queen. To be fair, I've got no problem drawing like curves. Like the thing is, right, like you say it will have boobs, but it'd be covered. So in reality, it's not really anything, is it? Unless you ask me to do nudity, in which case I have to say no. But yes, so what am I lacking on Satin here? So far then, it's the jewellery, like by far the jewellery. The spikes slash vertebrae going down the neck, back and tail. And otherwise, yeah, otherwise just a general... It's either now or later, whenever it's easiest. Can you put as many polygons on the wings? Oh, definitely, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, the wings are, don't worry, they're not going to be this pixelated. I shall. Yeah, just reminds me, yeah, indeed. I was looking at the time and debating, do I want to keep on going or not? And I think I shall. In fact... yeah, the spines. So they are actually spines then. Right, so we're pretty much done with like every fleshy part then. So what I can do then, hello Oliver, is actually merge everything together. Hello, mate. Oh yeah, I completely agree, Blue Tail. I shall. Hi Oliver. Do you want food? Tough. Gotta wait half an hour. As he feigns interest and affection, when in reality he just wants food. Alright, mate. That right, you little wanker. Aww. You're an adorable little wanker. He knows how to manipulate me. He does. Okay, I'm getting back to drawing. Go away. Oh, I just look so offended that I pulled away. Oh my god, I never saw a cat look so offended. Right. Yes, time to merge everything together then. Let's have a look. So, we've got the legs. Let me see, got the legs. Got the feet, so we'll merge those two. That's the wings. We'll do the membrane last. In fact, okay, yeah, that's... Oh, and the tail. And the body. So we'll do all this first then. Alright then, Queen, no worries at all then. I will see you later. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Right then, time to clean everything up. Oh, hello. Yeah, now you save. And that bit in particular, I want to make sure that's all nice and smooth. There we go. All of that as well. Oh, whoops, camera. There we go. Those feet without claws remind me of the gecko's feet. Oh yeah, they do actually. Oh, that's funny. Oh, now that you mentioned it, I kind of want to draw a gecko now. I remember drawing a gecko, like a gecko model, a long time ago in Sculptress. That's like a couple of years ago now. That'd be fun to do again. In fact, one thing I've really been meaning to do is draw a new crocodile, because a crocodile is one of the first models I've ever made. And I think that'd be really cool to do again now. Like a before and after kind of thing. The Spore has a great sketching system. I'd like to see... Oh wait, hold on. A great sketching system? What do you mean by that, actually? I've heard of a lot of people ask, like, if I'd ever want like ZBrush things in Spore, but I've never had anyone ask if I want Spore things... No, if I want Spore things in ZBrush. That's an interesting question. You can do that crazy flyfoot lizard you sent me earlier. Oh, I could. Oh, that'd be really cool. Alright, make sure it's all nice and smooth. Polish everything up. There we go. Nice and smooth everywhere. Cool, right. So, what I do want to do when you create the creatures... Oh, I think I see what you mean! Right, sorry, so you mean like as in having all of the pre-built meshes and such? I actually quite like not having that, to be honest. I think it's just because I've spent so much time using it that I like having the freedom of making my own bodies. However, I do agree there's definitely very much a convenience to having like it all pre-built for you. You can kind of do that in ZBrush anyway, actually. There are like lots of pre-built meshes already available. No, Mihao, not yet actually. Not yet, thank you for the reminder. What was it? During the week, I can't remember what I did during the weekend. The weekend was a blur for me. But all of last night, I honestly was just up all night recording Minecraft. It's sort of 4 episodes of the new season. Woo! But yeah, no, I've not hit the Grand Hunt mod yet. But then I got like a bunch of Minecraft things done in advance. That gives me time to do other things as well now, which is good. Just what I need. Yeah, man. All those 4 episodes were all done last night. But like I said, it means I now get to focus on some other things instead. Which is nice, such as streaming, you know, doing a bit of ZBrush modeling today. You spend a binge in your future, mate. The binge is already available to you now. For if you are a Twitch sub, you too can enjoy what is basically a clusterfuck of me playing the game for the first time. Essentially, that's what basically watching in hardcore. For those who don't know, I've not played vanilla Minecraft since like 2014, a very, very long time ago. So a lot of the game has obviously changed over time, and I'm playing it again for the first time in, like I said, 2014, in hardcore. It's been fun. It's definitely been an experience. I can't believe how you died though. I know! Like, I look back on my death, I'm a little bit salty. Like, I can't figure out if my death was me fucking up or if it was justified. Like, I really can't decide. Like, it probably was me fucking up. Like, let's be real. But at the same time, though, I did get like pretty screwed over, didn't I? When you go to modded, make sure to have ice and fire in the game. Oh, I've heard about that one. Yes. Defo. Another one I've heard of was a dinosaur mod, and I can't remember what it's called. I'm sure you all know what it's called, though. You guys are like Minecraft wizards. A skeleton shot the creeper into you. Yeah, exactly. The stupid flying things now. Oh dear. Great, flying things. Fossils and archaeology. That might be one, yeah. I've had people recommend that one to me as well. I've had a lot of people recommend RLcraft. Which is ironic, because all the people who recommended to me are the people who don't know if they even played Minecraft in the first place. So they're recommending this really hard mod to me as somebody who doesn't know the game. It's like, what are you trying to do, mate? What are you trying to do? Yes, I've been hearing a lot about the Phantoms. I know a lot of people are very eager for me to experience them, but then I've also had a lot of people tell me, like, just force information upon me as to how to avoid them. So the Phantoms are going to be interesting. Like, I've had so many people comment in the comments on YouTube telling me, oh, by the way, do this or you'll get this to spawn. And it's like, oh, great, thanks. I guess you don't want that experience then, because now I know how it happens, and now I'm not going to have it happen. You see, this is why I like bulk recording. I like bulk recording because it allows me to like jump ahead in the game before people can backseat the game and spoil things. But then some people still spoil things anyway. It's like, fuck. Oh, that's good to know, Buta. I actually did not know about that. Oh, whoops. We seriously said that you would do Dark Souls. Yes. I've been meaning to play it for a long time, so I say yes, I'll play it. But the issue is I don't know when I'll play it. But I have promised it, and I will be doing it. You really need to build a door. They are fancying and keep monsters away. Hey, the last time I built a door, I built an entire farm, and I spent fucking days on that farm. Or the entire base, more like. Obviously not all in one go, like I was chilling in between other things. And then I like died bloody 10 minutes into the episode. I can't believe it. I spent days on that build. And I died 10 minutes into the episode. That's just my luck. That is just my luck. Pamela Duran CLT, thank you for the follow, mate. I apologise if I butchered your word, but Pamela, welcome. Thank you for the follow. A door farm? Nah, I meant like as in, I added the door at the same time I did the farm and everything else. Just built the base. Like, you've all seen me in Ark, right? You know what I'm like in Ark. I don't bother building, I just don't do it, especially in hardcore. So it's funny that the one time I put the time in, and I die immediately after. It's like, okay. Alright then. Lesson learned. Don't put effort in again to a base. Oh, whoops. I kind of miss Ark. Yeah. It's annoying. I've been getting an Ark craving, but I'm getting an Ark craving for hardcore. I don't know what it is, I've just suddenly had like such a bone for hardcore lately. And it's annoying because hardcore isn't something I can play with people. It's like, by definition, like a solo playthrough. And it's kind of annoying, really. Oh, whoops. There we go. Let's go ahead and just chop off a little bit like that. Yeah. What I'm doing, for anyone wondering, by the way, is I'm just trying to crop out the absolute base of the feet. That way they're nice and properly flat. Oh, actually, I think they already might be. Oh, they are. Okay, never mind. I actually managed to do that. And sometimes it doesn't happen. Oh, well, moving on then. That's not right, no. It's actually got soles, the feet on this. And this should overall just be like a little bit thinner. There we go, that's better. Okay, cool, that's better. Otherwise, I think that might be the base of the body pretty much done. So for the wings, let's go ahead and just save again. Has. Right. Wingsies. First things first, let's just make them like, what, Dynamesh 500? That way they're really nice and high poly. Come on. Loady load. Still loading. Ooh. Ooh. I think it had an error. Okay then, don't do that. Okay. Dynamesh 300? There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, that was a bit unexpected, wasn't it? Actually, no, that's too high as well. So what resolution is this currently then? Nothing. Right, that's a good chat then. Let's do 200 for now then. There we go. So I should be as it. There you go. That's a lot better. I could smooth everything out then. Smooth it all out. Whee! Whee! There we go. Yeah, for any new people, by the way, I'm very sleep deprived. So expect like some little weird things every now and then. Right, so let's go ahead then and just crispen that up a little bit. Make that just a little bit smoother. Get rid of some of the bumps here and there. Pull that down. Make all that a little bit more dramatic. This needs to go way further down. Come on, there we go. That as well, much further down. In fact, these are basically on the tip of the claws, aren't they? Yeah, cool, they all are. Good. This needs to be just a little bit tightened. Or tidied. Cool. Right then, so let's go ahead and Dynamesh that again then. Oh, actually, and the back over here needs to be just tidied up as well. A little bit more taut. Good. Right. Clay polish. Not the results I want. I want that to make the sides as smooth as possible. Oh, wait. I like that. And let's do that again. Cool. That is very smooth. Very crisp. Clean it all up. There we go. And, oh, it's even nice and thin. Ooh. So now... So, is it just the music a little bit loud? Oh, it might be. Let me turn the music down for you. Oh god. There we go. That should be better. Welcome back, Queen. 200 is good for Polly. Oh, 200 is good. Alright, cool. Good. Excellent. Cheeky butt. Right. Right. Thinking. So, what I could do is merge the wings into the body. That makes like a much nicer aesthetic. But I'm not sure if that'd be good for rigging. So I've just quickly saved. What I can do then, just like do like a bit of demonstration, is if I merge down, Oh, whoops. And then go into like what, 300 again? Did I lose any detail? No? Good. Oh, actually, yeah, good. So what I can then do is in all these little areas here, just slightly merge them and make them like just look a little bit attached. Now I did just have a backup, so I can reverse it, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea for rigging or not. As in, I actually don't know. Oh, whoops, that's a bit much there. That should be fine. Alright then, cool. Sweet! I just realised something depressing. I just realised something that's actually kind of made me feel like a bit... Oh. So you know how I've been saying today? Right. You know how I've been saying throughout this entire model about how, oh wow, this has been going so efficiently, this has been going so well, so clean, like I'm really, really happy with how this came out. I think this has gone spectacularly quickly. And you know how I was saying the same thing as well for the previous commission as well? How that, again, just went so efficiently fast? Why does this happen when I'm sleep deprived? Please don't let that, please, I don't want that to be a thing. When I have less sleep, this looks significantly better. I don't want that to be a thing. But I am, like, really, really pleased with this. Mind's quick when tired, so you can sleep sooner. That makes sense. I'm just really happy with the body. Like, I've said before about how I really struggle with, like, hands and feet. And I just think that the hands and feet here just look much better, just in general. Sleep weakens you. May I need sleep so badly. Hello, Soul Munchies, welcome. So, how long has this one taken then, thus far? Let me see, there. So if I combine all that together, this has taken 2 hours. What? Obviously, like, stream shenanigans, like, on stream, I think it's taken like 2.5 hours. How the hell? Yeah, you see what I mean, Annie? Why I'm, like, surprised at how efficiently fast this has gone. 3 hours. 2 hours. What the hell? That was a weird noise, Oliver. Can I help you? Hello, mate. I draw most of your work at 2 AM. The Barefoot Hybrid promise to finish during 4 AM. Oh god, Nico, I'm sorry. Cool. Saying all of that, I think I have actually to call it for now. Can you work on shrieks? This is so fast. I'd love to, but as I was about to say though, maybe you just don't overthink when you're tired. That is entirely possible. You know, that would actually make sense because, you know, when you're tired, you're just like a lot more looser. So I guess that would actually make sense. I just find it typical, you know, like, just my luck. But, in all seriousness though, it is actually almost 6 o'clock, and I do normally end at 6 o'clock. So I think I will actually wrap this up here then. But I am very, very happy with today's progress. So for, this is our second commission of the day, which is Satin by Bluetail Dragon in the chat. And I've also done this one earlier, which is the Black Dragon for Vendetta Primus. There we go. I'm still working on the eyes. I'm not completely sold on the eyes. But this is what I was doing earlier. This is a metal portrait, as the commission's called. There we go. That's what it looks like rendered. That's right, another commission. Excuse me, stretching. Hello, mate. Yeah, I think for this one, I just need to tidy up the eyes, really. Like, the eyes... I normally have the eyes just be like a single silver color, but I kind of just wanted to like have them pop a bit more for the buyer. But I'm debating on that one. But yeah, like as I said, this one's like just called a rough metal portrait. It's like a new thing I've been doing recently, which for anyone who's not actually seen it before, my most recent example would be, give me a sec, would be this one. So you could probably like somewhat see the resemblance. Like I'm assuming that's what the customer wanted, because I did this one just recently. Let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, you can see like as obviously the one on the right's a bit photoshopped because yeah, like it's a very similar feel. Cool. And then like I said, also been working on Satin, who's been coming out spectacularly so far. Cool. So for Satin, I need to just do like some jewellery, essentially. So I need to do the vertebrae, or the spines on the back, and the jewellery, and then that's basically about it. Like I obviously do like a bit of texture, do like a bit of the scaling. It was scales, right? Let me just double check quickly. I have my notes written down. Yes, small scales. Cool. So it's gonna be like covered in tons and tons of little small scales when it's finished. But that'll probably be for tomorrow because I do need to go rest. So, as always, everyone, it's just yeah, thank you for giving me company. Thank you for putting up with just my tired rambles. I know for the beginning of the stream I could barely speak clearly, so thank you for putting up with me and for just giving me company. Also, Blue, it's been great to have you here, so that way you could like help critique it on the fly. I am leaving. I'm sorry, Annie. It's nearly 6 o'clock. This is when I normally leave. It's dinner time. It's Kev time. It's poke all over in the face time. I'm gonna poke you in the face. Oh, you like it? Okay then. You're weird. He liked it. I'm sorry, Annie. I miss you too. And Vinesh. I'm sorry, both of you. I know you just got here. Ah. Hey, Nosy. Thank you very much for the touch pounds up. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you learned to talk and speak by the end of this. Yeah, me too. A British woman going to sleep at the same time as an Aussie man, or an Aussie man going to sleep at the same time as a British woman? That's a good question, Has. Bluetail, that's fair, that's entirely fair. I think when it comes to this model, we've got basically like all the core things out of the way. So I reckon that I should be able to get the majority of the things like fairly flawlessly in terms of accuracies, if that makes sense. But as always, I'll let you know, like I always do updates, just like make sure that, you know, like the buyer in general is happy. Thank you, Mihal. Yes, I'm gonna pop off then. Again, Oliver, you're right in a way, mate. That's the one. Thank you all. If you're new, I've got Discord, which I'll try to post for you. The cat is so in the way. Is that Discord? Wait, link it. Hey, wait, link it. There you go. There's Discord, there's Twitter. The cat in the way, there's commissions if you're interested yourself, and I will see you on Discord shortly, or I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very, very much, and I hope you all have an absolutely amazing day.